Hey. How you guys going today? I hope you're doing good. Monday. Monday. Happy Monday to everybody. Ooh. I was not sure if I was gonna make stream today, but I'm here. I get the feeling I should make a schedule again, but like given how close I was to not streaming, it's like maybe I shouldn't, just so in case I don't, is not a problem. But Piggy, congratulations on being first to stream, and Lake on second and Sumi on third. Also have a good time making dinner, Lake, and hopefully get some sleep if you can, Piggy. Also Gentle, Sumi, Gamba, how are you guys? I hope you're doing well. How are you all? I hope you're doing well today. It is Monday. Happy Monday. How's everyone's Monday treating them so far? I hope well. I'm good. That's good to hear. Doing good is always good. Hold on. Hey, I'm still sleepy today. I really gotta, like, I got woken up early from this morning, but it was still I still had like maybe like 6 hours sleep, so I'm still under. But like you need like a week of good sleep to remove like 1 day of bad sleep, and it's taken me a while, my god. But I'm getting there. I am hoping to wake up at a good time tomorrow, because today I think I actually got out of bed at like 10. Hoping to be up by about 7 or 8 tomorrow and start doing things better. Change my sheets today? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. And one of those nights my brain wouldn't turn off, really struggled to get to sleep and did not feel rested at all when I woke up. Yeah, I get that feel, but it's gonna be good for me, because I actually got, where is it? Can't show it to you because it's, you know, I don't have my camera set up at the moment. Bought a weekly planner. I'm getting that kind of old now. Where I really need to write everything down on a piece of paper. I'm gonna start from the backwards and work my way in. I'm gonna start with the times that I go to sleep. Hopefully, I'll start with sleeping. Well, end with sleeping, start with waking up, and then work our way up from there. So, it's just a very small one. It's just gonna have like basic outlines of the day. Like, I'm thinking it would probably be better to go like from this time to like in a loose thing of like this time to this time, at least for the major things I want to do. Like I want to do like, you know, practice drawing from this period to this period, this period to this period fucking around, this period to this period streaming, this period to this period working your resume, get a fucking job, that kind of stuff. Hey, Walrus! I write everything down, then lose a paper. Oh, like a fucking professional. Hell yeah. How are you going today, mate? I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a proper shout out. I gotta give friends shout outs and whatnot. Walrus. How you going today? There you go. We love a planner. If I lose my phone calendar, I won't know what I'm doing at all during the day. Yeah, it's only every week though, so it's like... me. Horrible idea. What if I make the planner on stream? What if every Sunday well, it starts Saturday. If every Saturday night we spend like a good 30 minutes making the plan for the week. It'd be a dumb idea. But like, you know, yeah, anything's possible. Hey, Floating. Hey, Don. How you guys going? Schedule does sometimes help. I feel like it will be good because I've been living the past 3 months. 3 months? 2 months. No. Yeah, 2 months, sorry. I've been living the last 2 months with no enforced schedule, and I haven't really done much. I only just this last week started actually streaming more. I didn't even stream more. I did a couple of videos and whatnot. I fell out of that. I would need to do that again. That's what the plan is for. So, it's gonna be good to actually do it. The only issue then is I have to actually make it, you know? Good first day back at work. It's been a mess. Hey! Honestly, I think it's a good idea. Well, I'm gonna do like, I'm already, hey, it's Monday today, and Monday's the second day on the planet, so I'm gonna try tonight before I go to bed, make Tuesday onwards, or maybe tomorrow morning, go Tuesday onwards, and then we'll see how I feel by the end of the week if I want to do it on stream with you guys' input. We'll make a new channel redeem. 10,000 channel points to add something to Noodle's schedule for an hour. You get a 1 hour time block of my day. I swear to fucking God, it would probably end up being all of you guys redeeming at the same time and making me stream for fucking ever. Oh my God. I'm good. First day back at work's been a mess. Hey, that's good though. A mess is in like, you know, you're so excited to be at work, you're dropping things, or a mess is in like, I forgot how to do my job. Doing good. Terrified of tomorrow's operation. It's gonna be fine, Don. It's for your eye. Was it for your eyes? I'm trying to remember the specific details. I do remember you having an operation. Trying to remember the specific. It was for your eyes, right? They're not like putting needles in your eyes or anything, but there is a situation going with your eyes. It adds an hour of intensive training. No, don't make me exercise. No, that's gonna be like 10 pages of the calendar in, right? There's gonna be like a couple of months from now we start adding physical activity to the calendar. Please don't do this to me. Step 1 on the weekly planner: become Twitch famous. Do you think it'll work if I put it on there? You can't go against the calendar. Yeah, needles for the eye operation. You can do it. I mean, hey, you got the easy part done. All you have to do is sit back and lie there, and they'll put you to sleep. You know, you don't have to do any of the actual brain surgery. They're not working on your brain, they're working on your eyes. Well, they're putting injections in your eye. They're not even working on the eyes, it's just injections. Simple. It's like mosquitoes, except they're putting stuff in instead of taking stuff out. And you'll wait for the stream again. Hey! It's good to see you here floating. Scheduling's been a mess, so I'm not sure where I am for the rest of the week. Oh, that kind of one. Ooh, well, Hold on, thinking, processing. I mean, you just gotta go with the schedule says, even if it's a mess. They're doing the thing where they're like, oh shit, where do we put this very capable walrus? He's so good at doing all sorts of things. We're gonna put him everywhere. Oh no, it's too much stuff. That's what they're doing at the moment. Local anesthesia, so I'll be 100% awake during the procedure. Ugh. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. My initial assumption is of course the horror. Like, actually no. Maybe I shouldn't say. No, fuck. I'm gonna say it anyway. Is it gonna be like the scene in Dead Space 2, where Isaac has to put the needle in his own eye? You're not gonna be in control of the needle, of course, but like it's not gonna be like a giant giant ass needle like gonna stab you through the middle. They're gonna like around the sclera, right? You don't have to look at the needles and make it like any. They'll probably tell you when it happens. Gonna schedule a lobotomy if you make a routine. Yo, we'll cut out a chunk of his brain. What good content? Should I stream it? We'll stream the brain to being taken out. Very much courage and comes for yes. It's gonna be fine. They wouldn't do this procedure if they weren't confident in it. Pretty sure. Although, big question, is it gonna be paid for by like, because you're in Norway, because I keep getting it wrong. It's not Denmark, it's Norway. Is that covered by like health insurance or anything? Or are you paying that out of pocket? It's like a chess game, but no one knows which way the walrus moves on the board. You're a mystery piece. You're like the queen, but like you're androgynous, and we're like, we don't know. Is this a queen or a king? Can they move here? Can they move there? It's like, no, they can do all of them. Yeah, the whole castle. That would be very exciting. Well, do you think you could play a game of chess with someone where it'd have to be like online, where you don't know what your opponent's pieces are, as in like you still have all the same pieces, but you can arrange them differently on your board, but then the opponent doesn't know what pieces you're using and has to decipher it based on how they're moving, hence you won't know which one's their king. It sounds like a horrible idea, but like, you know, interesting. Yes or no, it's 3 pinholes, 1 for a cutter, 1 for suction, 1 for a light. Suction? What are they sucking out of you? There shouldn't be much liquid in the eye. Isn't it mostly empty space? Besides like blood, I guess. Maybe, well, not blood, but like goo, I guess. It's not water in the eye. Pretty sure they'll give you a pretty powerful anti-anxiety for those surgeries. Well, they're giving him anesthesia. Oh, so that's for sure. And depending on how well he does it, probably some sort of relaxant, because I haven't been under anesthesia before. Tell me if I'm wrong. If you have like anesthesia in your arm, can you still move your arm despite the fact you can't feel any of it? Or is it just like completely unusable? Because the times when my entire arm has fallen asleep, I wasn't able to use it, and that terrified me. Because people are squirmish. That is true. Do the conversion. My part of the cost is around $76 for more or less eye surgery is not bad. It's actually, that sounds all right. Gonna be real, I think I'd be able to handle being awake for eye surgery. Oh, most people wouldn't be. I do know that it is a more common practice than you would expect, because I think it's one of those things, like, for most people, they like to have you awake, so if things go wrong, you can let them know immediately. I believe when my mother went to get her eyes lasered, just to be sure, she wasn't getting lasers put in her eyes, she was getting lasers, they were using lasers to cut things out of her eyes. She got her eyes lasered so she could not have to wear glasses anymore. She was awake for that, which is interesting. And now, as she's getting older, she's needing glasses again. So it's like, what was the point? What was the point? Battleship chest, yes! I want to give that a go. I want to see how it works. You'll know eyes are in fact full of vitreous humor. It's like transparent jelly-like substance. I guess there's gonna be something in there, yeah. The eye consists of a gel-like substance. Oh. Like gelatin. I guess a light would pass through it, but like, having my mouth numbed at the dentist, you have to be awake, and you do have to be awake for eye surgery. Yeah, so that would be in the case of like, just in case something goes wrong. Plus, don't your eyes like default to, you know, closed if you're asleep? I'm not sure. I'm hearing different things from everyone. That's like, what was that? I don't know how true it is. I've never been under, been put under at any point, but I've heard of those TikToks and whatnot, because you know we can always trust those, where they say, what is it they say? They say like, when you go under, you're not actually going under. They're just giving you a fucking chemical that makes you forget the surgery, which means that they'd be able to find a way to more or less induce amnesia, which I don't exactly believe. And they have to glue your eyes shut. I do believe the gluing your eyes shut is correct, because if you're completely relaxed, well, no, again, like it's a sleeping thing, but they need to glue your eyes closed more or less. I can believe that. The part where you're awake for the whole thing and they just make you forget at the end, I don't believe that at all. Those who wonder, it's called a vitrectomy. Interesting. We should have a redeem to give Noodle for a vasectomy. No, if you're gonna make my schedule, you cannot make me schedule a vasectomy for myself. Please don't. Please don't. I would say, this is a weird conversation to have now. Hey, I may have never been in a relationship, but I have the hope for finding someone and having children one day, potentially. You never know. You never know. Plus, if you guys are to be believed, I fucking lay eggs, so that wouldn't even do shit. Make up your minds. The anesthesia drug makes you kind of just turn off the body. Oh, I thought it stopped like electrical signals, like nerve impulses being sent out, which I guess is more or less the same thing, especially the turning off. If I didn't have the option to be asleep for eye surgery, I'm not going. I mean, in all fairness, most surgeries you would probably want to be asleep for. But I do find it very interesting how it is you are fully capable of being awake for certain ones. And I know it is very important for certain ones that you do stay awake for them, like the times when they need to operate on someone's brain, and that person is a performer of some kind. Like, what's the various times when they've had a musician need a brain surgery or something like that, so they would what would they do? They would get them to play their instrument while they're digging around in their brain. So if they hear any difference in the audio quality of them playing, they'd be like, oh, that's the part of the brain that controls the music. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. They need to make a livelihood with that. Apparently that's a real thing, which is scary. Imagine knowing that someone is rummaging around in your brain and just be like, I gotta play music like a regular guy. I couldn't do it. But I know some people get into like a nice zone when they play music. I disassociated to the original London cast of Phantom of the Opera for dental surgery. Well, like you just replayed it in your mind? Or did they let you put headphones in and you listen to it? Not gonna lie, I'd rather die than be awake for brain surgery. Hey, like, you know, same. I hope no one has to see my brain one day. I hope it gets to stay in this dark little corner forever. It's like that mental image someone put out there once. What is it like? Your entire body is the insides of your entire body for the most part should never see the light of day. They just should not. You should not be you're the internals of your body, I say like below the throat, should never see the light of day. Your brain should never see the light of day, even more so. But then some people's do. I have my headphones. Okay, that's fair. Speaking of, what did the vegetarian zombies say? They said grains. Hey, they gotta eat something, right? I love the idea that a vegetarian's like power for vegetarianism is stronger than the zombie virus, and it still doesn't force them to eat grains and whatnot. I love that idea. I gotta wait because public health. Ooh. Wait, you gotta wait. Gotta get surgery to remove all your wisdom teeth. I don't have wisdom teeth. They know. I know. I'm only about to turn 30 this year, so there's still like a chance that they'll grow in, because I think they can grow in like pretty late. But no, I can't even see a regular amount of teeth. I'm pretty sure the wisdom teeth is the regular amount of teeth, but then they're problematic. I don't have them. Because what, it's 32 without and 36 with, right? I've counted, I've only got 32 teeth. If your insides become outsides, a problem has occurred. Very big problem. Do not wish for that problem to keep coming back. I don't have the wisdom, but I have the teeth. Well, you have your tusks. So I'm sure the wisdom is all stored in the tusks, right? That would make sense to me. Also, Brad, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I still have all my wisdom teeth that came in correctly. Oh, nice. I was lucky enough to not need braces when I was younger, which is unfair because I gave my sister hell for having braces, and I do feel very ashamed of doing that. I was not the best brother during that time. But yeah, like my teeth are fairly neat. Like I can feel them in my head. They're not perfect, of course not. But they do their job, and yeah, like I can feel a couple of teeth sticking out of places. I definitely chipped a tooth when I was a kid, and I never noticed, so I never told anyone. So it's just like, when you look at, like, I've looked at them. If I look at myself in the mirror, my teeth, hold on, it's kind of, honestly, the model is like fairly similar to that. You see I've got the little fangs on the top of my mouth? Okay, my canines aren't quite that pronounced, not really. But like, one of my canines perfectly fine and normal. The other one is a little blunt on the tip. Because I'm going to assume at some point I chipped it. But when you look face on, it looks perfectly normal. So I guess I chipped it from the back. But it's just like, what's the matter? I also do know that looking front, I shouldn't even be telling you this. You guys are going to be ashamed of me. Looking at it front on, ever since I was probably like 14, my, what are the frontal teeth? The buck teeth? My left one has been cracked. For fucking years. It's gonna break on me one day. But for now, it's fine. My mom got her wisdom teeth in her 40s. Really? So it's still possible. Ooh, I'll have to keep an ear out. Just finished work. Don't be silly, chicken don't have teeth. So this one does. Very good ones. I got lucky I don't have any of the bacteria that causes basically all the dental issues. Well, that's good. Alright, so... Here, 15 in the morning. This was our last one. You won the dental lottery in that one? Heck yeah. Wait, so what do you mean the bacteria that causes dental issues? What do you mean by that? If you have 32 teeth and you have your wisdom teeth, I have 30 and I've pulled out 2 of my wisdom teeth. Oh! Let me count them again. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, Oh yeah, 14. 14 on top. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, I got 28 teeth. Never mind. I fucked up. I got 28 teeth. That's fine. Most dental issues are caused by like 2 different bacteria, so like cavities and shit and gum disease. Basically anything isn't a structural issue. I guess you find that out by going to the dentist and they'd be like, yo, whoa, you got like no fucking germs in your mouth. Let me fix that for you. And they spit in your mouth. And it's like, this isn't kinky. Ah, God. Although I imagine it's easy enough. Well, actually, no. I'd say like, you know, that bacteria could be introduced to you if you were to like kiss the wrong person. But, would that be like the case, like, but then I guess your mouth would just not be in the environment for it. They would all die. My 2 front teeth are crowns, where they've been smashed to the bone by a drug addict when I was in primary school. Oh my God. What is a crown? What does that mean? I'm 30. I've only had cavity one time, so I won the tooth lottery. I am about 30. I also haven't had a cavity, but I also haven't been to the dentist in a very long time. I do know that when I was young, one of my teeth fell out and there was a hole in the side of it, so I don't think I'm immune to it. But still. Yeah, I probably should get it checked at some point. I should get a job and then get it checked. Anyway, enough about dental hygiene. I have an infection from a broken tooth, but I drink so much high alcohol beer I can regulate it. Just kill all the germs with the alcohol. That's how it works, right? I recently got my first crown. It's basically a new shell for the visible part of your tooth made from manufactured enamel. Okay, so it's just, yeah. Why is it called a crown in that case? So it's just a, yeah, false tooth. Oh, I always thought crowns were colored, so I never really got it when people had that. Now you could be looking at health insurance. It would be a good idea. It's fake teeth they attach. Okay, so the same stuff that fake teeth are made of, but it's like stuck onto the regular tooth. Yeah, because I know my dad has a crown because I've actually saw the before and after of that. I'm like, I can't tell the difference. Live tooth with a cap plus... oh, so it's like a whole shell for the outside. Oh. I'm not sticking at my tongue. That's my finger. Nah. Actually, no, I saw someone do this earlier. Okay, I can't shift my mouth side to side with my tongue's out. Dang it. Not a whole fake tooth just on top of the real tooth. Yeah, because like they removed the... they stopped doing that. If I put my thumb near my mouth, it thinks my thumb is my tongue. Stop it. Yeah, they remove like the damaged enamel and they replace the damaged enamel, but they leave like the root of the tooth, like the nerve and everything still in there. Right, decrease, what do we have? Decrease value for cures, that's fine. Increase value for fire tonics, increase value for silence cures, but that's negated by that. Storm planes is better loot. Increase in customers, increase value for tonics. So fire tonics we want to sell today like crazy. And increase value for health potions, which you do have. It's going to be a good day. We have, reminder, like 2.5 grand, because we sold for fucking good shit last time. Depending on the severity of the cavity, they'll remove the root before placing the crown. Oh, they might take the root out as well. A fake tooth will get drilled into the jaw after the area has healed from the infected tooth being removed. I have seen like videos about that and it looks fucking terrifying. Okay, so bottle the common fire tonic. It becomes a greater fire tonic, which is great. We accept it. Oh, wait, no, we can see from that menu the things that we need to deliver as well. Implants. Implants sound scary. I hope I never have to get them, but yeah, I'll get old one day. All right, so what do we have? I don't look at the... There we go. So I have, in terms of potions, I do not have a sight potion. We're not making those at the moment either. Oh wait, aren't they on the shelf? It looks and sounds terrifying, but in reality you won't notice it. Well, they make them specifically to be like the regular teeth, right? That's common. That's great. Do they need to be great or they only need to be common? I think they only need to be common. Like, you're not supposed to notice the difference, right? Only need to be common, okay. And they both need to be sight. I think I have, yeah, 4 greater health potions, which is selling for better today. We can take 2 of those. Ooh, the greater fires are selling for good. We can take them and we can get a better sight today, hopefully, and then we'll be able to sell off all of that, and they'll give us some time to make stamina potions. Because we have a couple of greater potions, we need stamina potions, and we need a common of a bunch of different things as well, but we have a couple of days. The implants of when the whole tooth gets too infected to save is different from dentures. Yeah, because as long as the root is healthy, you can put a crown on it, and it's from the sounds of it, if the root's healthy, you can whack a crown on it, it's still perfectly fine, but if the root's fucked, that's when you need to pull the whole thing out, right? Because I know there's a lot of nerves in the like the teeth, and you don't want to fuck with that too much if you can help it. Okay, I got graders of both of those. So I also haven't been putting much into the vending machine, but we should be able to run it and get a new cauldron today. Plus, I'll need to buy a bunch of ingredients because I should be crafting my best ice potion at the moment, which should be enough to get me there. Sight enhancers. Also, I'm realizing now that the negative debuffs you get from these aren't as bad as I think. It's only a 5% debuff. That's worth it. Since dental science has probably come a good way since Gen X and baby boomers, got a crown to help keep my root canal together. It depends on how infected the root is. Oh. So if it's a little infected, they can clean it out, but if it's like super infected, it's bad, right? All right, we do need to make better sight enhancers. I have a regular greater one. I don't think I actually bought most of the stuff I need just yet, no. I was gonna buy a lot of it today. Alright, let's see what we can make. But no, like, a lot of medical stuff is always, honestly, just crazy. The way it works and how they figured the stuff out. You know, someone was like sick one day and went like, oh, I can fix this, and they just did it. A and E. Do you need to make stamina potions? Ooh, there's nothing with A and E. What has E in it? Make sure you're going for a dental checkup and or cleaning twice a year. I will consider it. Oh, I've got nothing with E in it. No, I really should. I need to get that all together. Okay, so I can't do stamina potions just yet. I need to buy stuff with E in it. Twice a year sounds expensive, but if you have healthcare, it should be fine. I could make fire tonics to sell later today. That would actually be pretty good, given that today's fire tonics would go for a lot. Let's do that. Let's see if we can make fire tonics. So A and C. That's B and C. I don't really think for specifically A and C. No, nothing specifically A and C. Alright, it's 10 of each. That's 4 for the rot fly. That's 30 of that one. America? No, but I assume he's in Australia as well, but it's still not great in Australia. Medicaid takes care of some of it, but it's not a whole lot. 24. Do I have this? I don't have any for 6 left. It's a minor fire tonic already. 10, 10, 10. 8, 12, and 10. My god, really? I've got all the worst stuff what I need. Dental's not covered by public health insurance in Australia. Really? Medicare doesn't cover dental stuff. Oh, okay. Here in Norway, it's 150 for a cleaning session. It's worth it. I really should go get my teeth checked, but I'm terrified the dentist, and he's probably going to be like, your teeth are fucked. Just because of paranoia. Condolences, guys. Dental should really be covered by public health care, especially considering that dental is not a cosmetic investment. No, you need that shit to live. It's part of eating. It's part of life. No, since state health departments will cover emergency dental stuff, but that's not Medicare. Ah, okay. Alright, well that adds a sight bonus to it, because already with these I'm getting a speaking buff. It tastes better, but it doesn't sound good. It doesn't feel good, but if I add this, at least it will look good. So you have to do that. It'll balance them out. So I've got 2 negatives and a positive. 2 negatives and 2 positives, so it balances itself out. It's a common fire tonic now. I really wish I had some that for both. 6, 8. Oh my god. 4, it's another taste good one. I think that would outnumber them, which would make it better. So that's 30. Yeah, 1 up and 1 down. That's just 30 by itself. I know, I'm running out of measurements. I'm on Queensland Health waiting list to get my wisdom teeth out. It's long. Ooh, it's years long. Well, how bad is your situation at the moment? Like, do your teeth feel bad? I can't do that either. I take it that one, could I put this in? I could, and that is not good. It's still a common fire tonic. It has a chance of losing a star on completion though, which is less than good. But it's because that B's been put in there. Yeah, that's gonna get an additional star, making it a common one. Which I think I might just have to go with. Until I make more ingredients, so we'll do that. It's a chance of getting a star, so it's at least 5, possibly a common. Alright. Brew high, sell high, live high, smoke that potion. Hell yeah, Wolfie, how are you? I'm pink now. How you going, mate? Okay, we need to check with Roxanne. I believe we checked before we streamed last time that she does have a visual, so that's good. So we'll be able to trade in our potions, no worries. Make sure we give her a gift while she's here. I don't think she'd like slime, flesh, or bone. I think she likes gems. Slime, minerals, bones, essence. She might like essence. That's too much to give away for free, though. Oh, she does like bones. There you go. She can have some of my bone if you know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Checking our heroes. My uncle had to remove all his upper teeth and get implants. Guess the price he had to pay. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. 21.2k AUD? Oh my god. That's a lot. That is a lot here in Australia as well. Jesus Christ. My grandmother had to get all her teeth removed, and I wonder if she paid the similar price for that. Fuck. No bug irritation, occasionally it hurts. Usually no pain though. That's good to hear. This lady has a cool hat. Oh, the lady from before, she does have a cool hat. We love Roxanne. Roxanne's great. Also got some stuff from Zid. That's good. Give her a gift really quickly because we keep forgetting. What would Zid look like? Do you think she likes bugs? Oh, she doesn't mind bugs. Yeah. Awesome gift. I love me a bug. Send her out on an adventure. I think it said the Storm Plains was gonna be cheap, have some better loot, I think it was. It's a speed potion. If we put her through, she's not getting very far. Without a health potion, maybe. Oh, even with a health potion, she's not getting far. On a side note, that was the cheap option. Really? That was, oh my god. Nothing's cheap in this world anymore. Oh, you can't even make it through the second one without a health potion. Okay, that way you'll be able to get through 3 of them. That's fine. That's 50 gold. That's cheap. Okay, so she's adventuring and she's off and away. We'll go to Mint. She also got us some good stuff. Nice. Give her a gift as well. She also like a bug? She also doesn't mind a bug. Okay, for the most part, they just seem happy to get stuff. Aside, dental surgery was like 4k CAD. Is that Canadian dollars? And that included partial reconstruction because the infection eroded away the bone. That's, for something that's replacing and corroding, that sounds honestly not bad. 4k. 4.6k AUD for replacing a single tooth is a lot, but given that there's like corrosion and whatnot, that seems all right. So really glad I'm a nut for saving. Oh yeah, I gotta do more of that myself. Okay, we can go to the desert because I do have some fire potions. Although I do really want to sell these, so yeah. She's got a lot of health though. I can get through these 3 without giving her any buffs, but I would also like her to go to some other areas to get some interesting stuff. Showstepper's dark type loot. No, okay, you're getting just those 2. Alright. Tooth wasn't replaced, you still have it. Oh, what are you doing? Like keeping it in a container? What are you doing with it? Saffron's carpentry. We'll give her... She'd probably like slime. There we go, she's happy with slime. There are gifts they don't like. I have seen it. All right, we'll buy the additional cauldron. That's extra good to have. We can only do that once in a day. That's fair. We'll go... Do I have anything from him? My OG tooth is still on my face. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's right. You keep saying, like, you cleaned it mostly and just got a crown on it. I keep forgetting. Second, there you go. It's nice enough. There we go. Let's see. Let's grab one of each of these. That's good. We'll go to the moth. If I end up losing teeth, it causes problems for decoration. You'd probably use them for decoration. What do you mean you're going to use them for decoration? You're going to put them up in your house? You're going to, like, make a necklace out of them? What are you doing? Quick question. If anybody still had their baby teeth from when they were younger, what would you do with it? I can increase the base price of fire tonics again, of shadow tonics, and of mana potions. We're currently selling all of our fire potions because of that. So I don't want to do fire potions again because I won't really have any. I do have some mana potions I can get rid of, so I might do that one. We'll rank up with her in a bit. We'll go visit Salt and Pepper first. Necklace sounds fun. Yeah, I put them in a jar. Mine was given to the Tooth Fairy. The Tooth Fairy stopped collecting my teeth after a while, which kind of sucks. She just kind of gave up. I kept like 6 of them in a small jar. They started breaking apart. But yeah, I don't know where they left. I lost them in a move. Let's go with the high tier treasure chest. Ooh, dwarf krakens. Sack of composite slimes, fulgurite ore, static spiderlings. Ooh, that's E. I need that. Oh, nice. This is some good stuff. Raiju droppings. Oh, and more dwarf krakens. Hell yes. Okay, and then we'll check out the walrus. I do want to buy another cauldron because we did just get that one. But then the rest of it's gonna have to be buy ingredients. 190. They're all 191. 7 items are 240, 8 items are 240, and then 7 items are 255. We also do need more shelves though, so maybe we can get one of each. The tonics for enhancers. We're making a lot more tonics now. Which one do I have one of already? I've got a waste shelf. Because I think I got the one there that increases basic potions. Didn't I buy one of those? I feel like I did. We'll take the one for tonics. And then another cauldron. Ooh, I don't actually have a lot to buy potion ingredients with, but I did earn a fair bit from the adventurers and whatnot, so we should be fine on that. Hey, Pixie! Have a good luck. We're playing Pop Rivals of Pocky. Hey, say hello to Rocky for me. I'm glad to hear you guys are hanging out and having fun. Right, we'll pass them the glass saw. Well, so we had to remove one of the big sharp teeth from my oldest dog. We made it to a necklace and it's awesome. Oh, nice! So like the big canine one. That's cool. My baby teeth were all taken by the Tooth Fairy too. Yeah, mine got lazy. They were very lazy. I was about Repo yesterday. It is a fun time. I do enjoy playing that with people. Been a very silly fun time. Alright. One of a bunch of stuff for you. Chow down. Is that the guy from the Artsy Stuff channel? Wait, who? Which guy from the Artsy Stuff channel? The previous dude. Oh, the walrus, yes. I put him in there because he specifically says there's always moments of doubt along the way, but in art, the only true mistake is to produce nothing. That's what I'm doing at the moment. So I need to produce something. I need to just make and create. Doesn't matter how good or bad it may or may not be. That's not the point. I just gotta make something. And that's the part that I keep getting wrong. All right, anything cheap? No. Wow, this is all kind of expensive. Okay, I do want stuff that's worth E. Oh, okay, there's not much there. Didn't I get some stuff that was worth specifically E? Huh. I swear it wasn't the only one. Oh, wait, no, I might get that tomorrow. Okay. So I do need more A stuff. Let me know if you ever want help with that. I may have to take you up on that at some point. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Streaming art was helping me. It was helping me get some sort of motivation for doing it, so I'll need to do that again. But I might need to see if I can get a work on getting a job first. And then see how my time works after that. Well, that's expensive. So these ones for 14, they're cheap. So we'll get 5 reasonably cheap. If not, maybe I'll... Because I do have like so much time on stream that I like to spend. Maybe... I always feel weird doing like off-stream stuff. So it's gonna be hard to convince myself to give it a go. But what if I were to try and do like a, I guess like a community event where it's like, I don't stream, but instead I'd stream in Discord, basically. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be more or less the thing. It'd be streaming in Discord rather than on Twitch. So gonna say like, oh, big... I know there's those pages where you can all draw stuff together, though. The Miyu does have teeth. This is her pet mimic. She uses him as a storage chest. And he's happy with that arrangement. B and C, B... It's 18, 24... That's 40. I've got 13 of these. That's actually great. Like how Boyson does it with movie nights. She streams in Discord. Yeah, that's for movies, though. Like things that you wouldn't be able to do on stream. There's no reason why I wouldn't be able to do a drawing stream on Steam? On Twitch? Why I wouldn't be able to do a drawing stream on Twitch, rather? So it's like, what would I be able to do if I'm streaming in the Discord that's not the others? Because, admittedly, yes, it would let me be able to talk to you guys, but that's the part that scares me the most. Streaming on Discord, you don't have to interact as much with others as you do here, though. That's a good point. But isn't that the whole fun of it? It's true. True, though. B, C, and D. Grab another one of these. There's pros and cons. I would have to look at them and what exactly I'm trying to do. It's 12 each. Got C's. Because I have a lot of C stuff at the moment, I feel like. These are actually good to have a few of because they make things taste nice. It's only 4C. So these are the kind of things where it's like super cheap and super small. It could work out well. Yeah, because these are also worth 12, but they also make things taste nice. A bit more expensive, though. Have a smaller audience, less intimidating? I guess that's true. I know everybody who turns up, like, it wouldn't be a chance to, well... You wouldn't be putting yourself out where new people can find you and be like, oh, is this all you've got? Not that anybody's ever done that, I will say. They would just be able to find you there and be like, ah, yes, support the streamer. Need D stuff. Ow, 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 ow! You wouldn't be able to do this either! Well, maybe then, in that case, possibly. Alright, we'll leave that there. We won't spend everything we have. I know we have to spend money to make money, but... Right, now we're gonna make a decision, guys. Because it's so intimidating. It's very different when I can hear someone speak and versus seeing their face versus all sorts of things. I don't know why it is. But here's a question, guys. Do we want to go and flirt with the moth, or do we want to go and flirt with the cats? Keep in mind, I don't believe we can actually enter a relationship, like romance the cats, but we can romance the moth. Do you have a preference? Chicken hitting you made the chicken attack sound like it didn't play. Oh, you didn't hear it? Oh, you couldn't hear it over the chicken, over the bonking. Oh, I didn't realize it was that loud. You heard the chicken attack? Oh, okay, that's good. We'll go for the moth. We want to try and romance as many characters as we can, so it's more important. Alright, rank up. But the bonks overpowered the song. Ah, okay.
I'm curious.
So it's like barely, you could barely hear it. Fair enough.
Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships.
Hey, just put together.
And keeps going.
Why do you have one from when you were kindergarten? Were you working? They're both cute. She is adorable, I will say. It's well worth it. Good.
That's good information to have if we're going to be in business together.
I do know that these are antenna. I understand because she's a moth girl, but they look like bunny ears, and I can't get over that.
I know, right? You get it.
I love her octagonal glasses. It's adorable.
What's your story? Ooh, that's a tough one. I mean...
Hey, Suda. Moth! Yeah! Moth girls for the win!
Are you new to town?
So fluffy. Always are.
I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it.
I love moths. Moth girls are great. I remember when we found... Oh.
There's no better place for that than Rafta.
I think I mentioned it when I did it, but when when we found her at first, I was like, I remember who likes moth girls. It was Ando. Sent it to Ando immediately. He seemed to be happy to receive it.
We're both here to find success on our own terms.
Antenna and forearms. She would give such good hugs.
I do my homework on potential clients, you see.
Although I do have to wonder how she got her... Well, I guess like her actual hands are a lot thinner than the fluff gives. But it would have been difficult to get all that fluff through that tiny little hole. I get that it would stretch, but still. Ooh. Not gonna lie, the player character looks like they're kind of spacing out. She is... Not, she's paying attention, but she looks like an airhead half the time. Okay, out of these two options, which is the most flirty? Which is the most flirtatious? I need to know. It's very important. The second option? The seconds? Ever universally calling someone a stalker is flirting? How many people here are in relationships? Also check. Anyone? Not me.
My very own stalker. I like it.
Okay, given the tone of voice, the tone of voice is very important, so that's also a case. Also, we've noticed this before, this is Sylvia's flirting face. She really needs to work on it. Happily single, people in relationships don't flirt. You flirt with your partner though, right? If you are in a relationship and you're still not flirting constantly with the person you're in a relationship with, are you really doing it right? Happily single, I don't want to change that. Fair enough. Even if you're single, even if you are ace, even if you are not interested in relationships, I say you should be able to spot flirting, but apparently, like, it's honestly like a 50-50 chance. Like, according to all studies done, which aren't terribly reliable, it's like humanity has like a 50-50 chances to correctly identify flirting. So it's just like, ugh. If the sentence did not have, ooh, I would have said the first option. Okay, that's fair. Flirting gets old? Yeah. Imagine trying to organize groceries and the partner's just fucking flirting the whole time. But it's like once a day, not the entire time, you know? Like if someone says something silly and you do like a call like, what the hell, that feels like a healthy relationship, right? Not like constantly. By the way, Noodle's not called flirting anymore, it's called rizzing up. I'm old, okay? Let me be old. I don't want to rizz anyone. I don't want to fucking rizzler. What is it? No. Let me be an old man. I'm not even 30 yet, and I'm just like, I want to be old. Just let me be old. 30's not even old, realistically speaking. But at the same time, it's the oldest I've ever been. Not even happening for another, like, 4 months. Oh my god, it's going to be 4 months. Well, okay, I'm having a quick existential crisis. Hold on. Hold on. It's going to be 30 in 4 months. Okay, I'm over it. Alright, well, it seems to have worked anyway. Wait, hold on, we'll see.
Sylvia!
It did work.
Tease me, I'll blush.
She is blushing, though. It works! You guys are right, I shouldn't have doubted you. People have different sub-dialects and interpretation of words, so what is flattering to one person could end up being offensive. I do know that between different cultures it is interesting. What I, as an Australian, say to someone could be interpreted differently because, of course, I've grown up differently.
I only did some light digging.
That's always fun.
Business sense to know who I'm going to be working with, but more than that, I think of marketing at its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas.
Oh.
You might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue.
All right, okay. Don't call me names.
Argue with that.
But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition, and from what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. And maybe even having a positive impact on your life.
Hopefully.
That's
Hey, Wantus.
big-hearted.
How you going, mate? It's good to... I recognize that name. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Wait, is this like a new account or something? Or is just like at some point, you disappeared and now you're back? No. I shouldn't even be saying that. That's throwing shade even by accident. But it's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Does that get a welcome chicken? I feel like that under normal circumstances would give it a welcome chicken, but I know your name. That'll be a welcome chicken, sure. Hold on. Oh, quick. I get to give you a welcome chicken. I'm gonna give you this one. It's a big old hat. Look at that. Massive hat. Whack it on your head. You can't see it on the screen. Who knows how big it is? You did not see how big it was before. But that's your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. How are you? It's before anyone follows the anecdote. I've just recognized that I recognize the name. And that's about it. That's all that is. I'm not saying anything about anything else. It's just like I recognize that name and I see it as a follow notification. It's like, oh, interesting. But I hope you're doing well. How are you? For a fun fact here in Norway, if you call a person in the south a horsecock, he will be offended. But if you call a person from the way north in Norway the same thing, he'll be happy for the compliment. Okay. How can they mean such a different thing? Okay, at first I have to wonder what horsecock means when you're calling someone a horsecock. I'm going to assume that just means that you're a big guy. Right? Because everybody knows. We're all adults here. We all know what that means. Well, we all know what the descriptor is. But I guess like one's more about the size of the thing, one's more that either you're being called one. Language is complicated. Yeah. Hey, it's culture. Yeah, and much in the same way as that, you know, in America, you call someone a cunt, you're gonna get your shit pushed in because it's a horrible insult. How dare you say that? Here in Australia, you call someone a cunt, for the most part, it's just like calling someone an asshole. Like, people will just be like, you're calling me names. Fuck you. You know? And then also, if you're depending on who you're calling a cunt, the way you're calling them a cunt, people will be like, take it as a compliment. I've mentioned it before as well. It's one of my the funniest things I've seen. When I worked at the shop, we had one bloke come in. He was like half drunk or fucking drugged out of his mind. I don't know what it was. He bought some stuff. We were nice enough to him and all that stuff. And before he left, he just turned back to us like, "You lot are the nicest cunts I've ever met." And he walked away. I'm like, that's one of the nicest compliments I've ever received. I'll be honest. Drunk people tend to speak a very deliberate truth that they wouldn't do if they aren't drunk. Angry people and drunk people are some of the most honest people in the world, in my opinion. And yeah, I was very flattered by that. I'm like, that's nice.
Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. But I'll work hard.
Such fun to learn about. I know, yeah.
I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives. But keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing.
Oh.
You don't have to let the anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can lean into it and ride it like a wave instead.
Am I gonna do more interest the more stress I have? Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of the current stress level. Ooh, I keep a very low stress, so this will not be helpful for me, but that's interesting.
Positive spin on stress? I like that.
Yeah.
Helping people see things in a new light is all a part of the job.
Hey, Smooth, how you going, mate? And John, morning to you. How are you? I hope your day at work... If it's Monday for me, it'd be like Sunday for you, right? Do you have the day off? Heck yeah, it seems like kind of similar to North American usage of the word bitch. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. For the most part, you know, it's fine. I think I remember seeing, there was a time when, also in Hololive English, there was a time when, I think it was, Hakos Bales, the Australian rat, They got her on a phone call with Iris, and there's a very big joke that they're married and that, you know, whatnot, because they're very good friends. She was, Bay was drunk, and when they said goodbye to Iris, she was like, bye, bitch! And that, to me, I heard that was like, that's a goodbye between friends. But apparently a lot of people in the comments were like, oh, she just called her a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that, again, that's like, oh, yeah. Differences in the way that you receive the word, I guess. It's Monday, but I wasn't off yesterday. Oh, are you off today? I know you said it's still been busy for a while, so probably not, but are you? I just noticed the lip movements. What's wrong with the lip movements? That they're not synced? Horse comment works the same way as calling Aussie a Kiwi. Oh, yeah. If someone called me a Kiwi, I would not be happy. Or not be happy. I'm like, I am not. Thank you very much.
And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at that CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty.
Yeah. Lunica's automatic hug. She is adorable. Next week or so just sucks. Okay. But it'll be over soon, right? Okay. What can I give you that's like reasonably cheap? You want a Frayberry? Hey. Nice. Just say she's very handy. She does, like, I'm surprised that each of her hands seems to have, it's only 4 claws, but one of them can seem to work as a thumb, which is pretty cool. I have visited everyone. I think I didn't give her a gift. Did I? No, I did. This game lip movements don't look like the words are saying to me, at least. Floating, you are correct, they do not. This game originally did not have voice acting. It was only the silhouettes. There was no voices at all. So the reason why the characters, there are ads going to play soon as well. I do apologize for that. But the reason their positions and their motions and the way they stand are so animated and exaggerated is because they had no words to get the point across, so they needed to put more emphasis on the posing. But with the recent update, they added voice acting. So everything still looks a little funny, and there is no lip sync because all the animations were made before the voiceovers, so they didn't need to. So yeah, none of that matches. Okay, I did do that. I gave him that. These two are ready to talk to. Okay, so we'll go back here. Alright, 3-minute ad break. Your inner dialogue would be F you if I called you that, right? I personally myself, no. Some people though, yes. And Don's adds a dog. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a nice cauldron, but if we go downstairs now. There it is. Whack that in there. Ooh, that looks funny. I wonder what else can be put down here. I can love the expressive animations. It is really cool. It is really cool. Hey, how are you, Ham? I hope you're doing well. Okay, so what do we have here? We got the bone waste shelf. I'm gonna have to make space for another one soon. So this one adds 3% for tonics. This one's 5%. Okay, so this is a better one in general. And that's also 5% with 3% for potions. So I can have 2 shelves for tonics, or this one for potions, that one for things. So, nice. I love how Twitch only gives me 4 to 5 second ads in your stream. I don't know why it does, but I'm happy for it. Alright, let's say level 5 greater ice tonic. With 2 debuffs and 1 buff, that's fine. Oh, also, I can turn in these now. So I turn in a fire tonic and a sight enhancer, send them off. I'd like it to be a lower fire tonic, but it is what it is. Oh, honestly, I could have made more on that potion by itself than trading that off. 156. How much do I get for this? 450, 156. So it's worth 300 each for both of them. You know what? I'm going to try making another health potion. See if I can make a couple of health potions with the good stuff in them. With the site built into it, because if I sold these today, I'd make more than if I were to trade them in. So I'm gonna try that. 312 have sold separate. Yeah. Which is under, but keep in mind that we can mark the price up by upwards of 50 to 80%. I think on average is what we tend to hit. So if there's already selling for 312 each, if we add in another $150 on it, that's possibly $450 each. Yeah, I was selling lightning tonics for like 500 gold earlier. Same with like these, yeah, 366. I need to keep one at least, so I'm gonna put that there. Like the fire tonics, they're being sold. There we go. Add the robot. The fire tonics are being sold for 273 each. So if I were to add another 50% on top of that, that would be roughly 100. No, not 100. No, yes, 100. 130 roughly. So putting another 130 on, that would make it almost 400 gold. I would have sold it for a lot more together than separately than together, which I should have done. Especially if I come into contact with these with their the price increases. Greater mana potion. Aren't we selling? No, we're selling mana potions for more tomorrow, so we'll do that. Yeah, see, 168 already. And the quest gave it 450%, so it was a guaranteed 50% increase. So guaranteed 50% increase, yes, but I do believe I can push these up more. You know what we'll do? We'll keep an eye on, we'll sell these first, we'll keep an eye on how much they sell for, and then we'll decide whether to trade them in first or try and make some greater potions before the day is over. Honestly, at this point, I should probably try and make some more health potions to see if I can sell them in the night period. So we might do it anyway. So we'll go to we're in the first slot, health potions, just A and B. There were a bunch of ingredients for A and B. I didn't sell any of them. Yeah, so already 2 stars on completion. So this will already get us that. If you get it to the 75% markup, you'll earn 294 from 1 potion. Yeah, so then that's going to be roughly $600 if I sell them separately. Assuming I get it to be marked up high enough. Alright, so just B on its own, B and C, A, B and C. I do that. It's gonna be greater health potion, chance of getting 1 star. It's guaranteed 2 stars at this point. I have no individual B ones. I think I've got a couple of individual red ones. So I reckon, because what are the health potions we have? These are 4-star greater. Anything over 50% is better than the quest. All right. I reckon, also ham. Physically, I'm doing all right. I am, however, hit hard monetarily by world shenanigans, so a bit stressed. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I hope you manage to recover as soon as possible and land on your feet, of course. I know you. You'll be able to take care of it. You're tough. You're strong. But I do honestly hope it pans out well for you soon. And also, Ben, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see. How are you? If I leave it at just this, at just these 3 shells, then that gets me at least a 1-star, possibly a 2-star common health potion, which makes them less important than these ones, which will make it more beneficial to sell these ones and give them these ones. Depending on how many it makes, the amount of potions that will be brewed, 2 ingredients will produce 1 potion. Oh, I want at least a 3rd ingredient. Ah. Shit. Okay. So now we'll make 2 potions. There's only a chance of getting 1 then. Ah, fuck. That'll work. It guarantees the greater health potion, which is what's needed for it. And then it's got a chance of going 1 star higher. So that's all that we really need. So I do need to get a greater variety of ingredients. I shouldn't have spent all that money getting the things I did, but hopefully we can build that up quickly. Right. In that case, we just need to check on wood. We want it to brew in 2 so we can get it by the night. We have these fire tonics. Is it still... It became a common fire tonic, so that works nicely for us. Yeah, if we can make some more fire tonics, that'd actually be great. And then the last pot I can try and use to make some... Actually, should we try and do that first? It's 270. We'll see if we can make some greater sight or... Oh wait, I need to make stamina potions for tomorrow. But they need to be hearing. Okay. Ooh, I can only do one of those at a time. What are the potions I have at the moment? I have a greater potion. I think I've got it on the stand. A greater potion here that is good for sight, bad for hearing, good for taste, sorry. Oh, and neither of them. Oh, God, I need it to feel good. That's going to be a rough one. I'll probably have to focus on that one. I'll have to do a greater potion. Greater potion and a stamina potion that hear well. Fucking what? Okay, we'll go to this one back then. Luckily, I had a buffer for such things, but knowing that savings that took me a minimum half a year to collect and disappear in 2 days. Ah, rough. Well, I hope that whatever situation you needed them for panned out well for you. Hopefully, it helps you get more money down the line, but you never know how these things work. But yeah, that's scary. But you'll be able to bounce back, right? Also, Shark Destroyer, hello. How about you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, mana potion, stamina potion is A and E. I should be able to get some E ingredients tomorrow. I still don't have many at this point. Ooh, that's good. The spider is for hearing. I will need that for this one. Okay. Good hearing potions. What am I making at the moment? I'm making health potions there. I've only got another, like, not many days until the event. Okay, we'll make the stamina potion and the mana potion. We'll try making those. I should be able to make the stamina potion here. It needs to be common, right? Greater. Oh, fuck. Doing good? That's good to hear. Put in that one and A. Oh, I don't think I had many... Oh, I do have this. That's already a common one. That's good. But I need it to be greater. I do... wait. Oh, it's legit just those ones. Ah! Chance of getting an additional star. No, I need 2 more additional stars. Alright, well, I'll be able to... If all things pan out well, I'll be able to make that tomorrow. So we won't worry about that then. Can we make the stamina... the mana potion at least? Too much focusing. I need it to be B and C. Okay, so this works. I guess put in 2 of those. I guess there's a common mana potion. I need it to be greater? Greater that also hears well. Hears nice. What? Sounds nice. That one sounds nice. Is it really just the static spider link? Oh god. Okay, cool. That's good. I can't make either of these today. All right. Hey, how you going, Mix? Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Wait, so I need to make 2 potions that sound good, by and put them in by tomorrow, and also ones that feel good. Shit. Okay. How much? What do I have in terms of feeling? Nothing. Oh, great. I can't make any of that stuff. I don't think there's a penalty if you can't do either of it, but I can't have 2 things on at once, which is my main problem. I can't have 2 events on at one time. Hopefully, like they'll be there. So I'm gonna see if I can buy the stuff to get things to hear a greater mana potion to hear tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, there's a feeling one in the shop tomorrow I can take advantage of. Oh god. I'll also have to make... I'm making more health potions at the moment. I'm only making the 2 that I need, but I will need to make another health potion. And mana potion and a stamina potion. Fuck me. Alright, well for now we'll make some fire potions then, tonics, because they do sell well. Oh, they're selling well today at the very least. I don't even know what I'm clicking on. I'm clicking on all sorts of things at the moment. A and C. Oops. I'm making a... No, I'm making health potions. What? I didn't buy anything that was good for A and C. It's a straight C1. Oh, shit. Wait, that one. A30? There you go. So I can put in 2 of those. And 2 of them. We're still so far perfect. I can put in 8. Oh, that's 40. 40 for a dwarf kraken. Still doesn't feel nice though. I can't put any more than that. Well, I can put away the slime. I can fit that one in. But I don't think I have anything for seed that is 40. No. I could put in like... No, I couldn't put in 2 small things. Alright, well, we'll just put in that then. That'll be good. So really, I'm being let down on the amount of magimins at this point. I've got to stop using big ingredients that are worth a lot of stuff and use a lot of small ingredients because that will make more potions. That seems like it could is probably the better way to go. Because the more ingredients you use, the more potions you get out of it. So I want to be using a lot of cheaper ingredients to make more potions. Because I think if I use the full 8, then I get 4 potions out of it. That seems like it's going to be the best way to go. Alright, 3 slots. I only need 2. 4, 3, 4. Let's do those then. Alright, and then this final one. Can we make anything interesting? So the sight potion is A, B, and C. 3, 4, and 3. I put in these 2. That's a cactus. Whoop. I just need to get the B a little bit higher. 18, that's... Oh, it's almost perfect. Because of the D, it's not quite perfect, but it will become greater. Which is good. Not quite as good as it could be, though. If I take that out instead... I put in that one. So I can put in 2 more ingredients. Put in 30? And then... Oh, I used the last of the A31, didn't I? Oh, it still will work. What do we got though? We have... It won't smell nice. And it won't feel nice. That's it. There's no benefits to it though. We're getting a negative 10%, which is not great. But... it will also get an additional star and possibly another one. So it could be a 5-star Great Sight Enhancer, which would be nice. That would get us done with that. Also, we have 3 of them. So we can sell a couple. And then we're just going to work on the Speed Potion, which I think I've got a... Yeah, I've got a common Speed Potion, not a greater one. So that should be... Oh, that's going to be good enough, honestly. We'll take what we can. Get rid of the 3, and then we'll use 2 more of those. Right, Brew and 2. We will arrange the potions, because then I'll be able to try and sell some more potions for tonight. Get a bunch of money, go out tomorrow to buy a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff, and hopefully figure it out from there. Okay, so... tonics... Common fire tonic. I need that, don't I? No, not anymore. That common fire tonic can go. Because I'm brewing 2 more health potions, I can sell these health potions now. I went, so... Maybe I'll take out that greater, was it a mana potion? Speed potion. I'll take out the speed potion then. Put in the health potion. That tonic could, I can put in 2 tonics here, actually. 421! Damn! Nice, we're gonna get some money. Yeah, and that's, the rest of it should be fine for now. Now we've got 3 cauldrons. We should be able to make a lot of stuff, but we do need to buy, again, buy cheaper ingredients, make more potions, Make more profit. Because even then I'll be able to sell the excess in here. In the vending machine. Seems like a good idea. We're gonna save just in case. And let's open the shop. We've got 5 days left to make potions. We're making our second potion now. Let's see what the third one is. Alright, start with the elevator pitch. Jingle lets me... Next card costs 2 patience less. That would be irrelevant since the only thing we have there is the 1. So we will plant the seed. We'll end the turn. We get to extend that sympathy for another turn because of the extend the deal, whatever it was. God damn it, you always give me jingle when I don't... Do I have many 2 cost things in my hand? I swear I do. Sleight of hand is for the end of the turn. We don't want to do that just yet, so we're going to pump up. I'm going to put some craftsmanship on that. End the turn. I'm not convinced it'll help much. No, it'll be fine. We're already at 40%. That's pretty good. Wow, the plant seed doesn't trigger if he has shield. That sucks. Craftsmanship increase. Oh, I got my other craftsmanship. Alright, we can probably use sleight of hand here now. Increase current interest by 1 for every point of patience left. So we'll start with that one. That'd be by 7. And then we will... I don't think this really... The order really matters. Raise interests. We'll do some craftsmanship. We're already at 50%. And then this won't get us... Oh, it won't get us to the max, but it'll get us close. Oh, goddamn. Okay, that's 60%. 60% is not bad. Not a bad bonus. Things are looking up. Oh, cunning entertainer. I just got back from seeing the Kraken skull. Can you believe the size of it? No. I need to know more about this potion before I can make a decision. Oh, you're buying one of the expensive ones. Okay. Elevator pitch. And finally we can use the jingle. My voice is symphonic and so is this tonic. Hey. My god, finally something became cheaper. Let's go. She has ass, the jester? They are very tight pants. I will give you that. That is true. You can see at least the shape of one ass cheek, and that means that she must be wearing something. Oh my god. Where are you? Get your head in the game, but also I agree. Got an eye out for the important things. I can respect it. Okay, we're already at 512 with a 40% increase. Well, if we captivate first, that will let us, get more for the casual conversation. Craftsmanship, increase the price again. I could sleight of hand. Oh, she's only on her last heart, so I could sleight of hand and end it right here, and that would be Sylvia debuff. Okay, and that would be perfect. Max interest. Let's go. 83%. We sold that for 670. Hell yes. All right. Elevator pitch. If we play Jingle, takes 2 off, we can then scheme. For free. Flattery will charm, temporarily increases the price by 15%. That's good to use when we're ending it as well. We'll do a casual conversation though. Press the attack. And plant the seed. We'll be left with 5, which will go down to 3. Ooh. This has no negative effects, so using flattery isn't even necessary, so we'll take the risk. Don't want to keep you from your crafting longer than necessary. Oh, the plant seed applies at the start of their turn before their other things apply. Okay. Captivate, beautiful. Muscle memory works for me. Enthusiasm, we've still got the sympathy buffs, that's great. That put us down to 2. And then we sleight of hands, and we're at max interest again. Oh, we're so good at this. Oh, we're so good at this. I wish I could do actual business deals like a card game. That would be so much better. It's it. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Ooh. She wants 2 greater stamina potions. See, the way we're actually set now, we, for a stamina potion that's greater, we would be able to get more than $450 out of it if we played our cards right. With the buffs and whatnot. So I'm going to reject this for now. I think I'm actually going to start rejecting most commissions at this point. Unless I've got like the spare stuff to, for it. Okay, elevator pitch. Raises interest and sympathy. Craftsmanship increase already. And the turn. We don't want to slide a hand out of the gate. Gonna meet me halfway? No! I'm meeting you as halfway as I can. Casual conversation, we'll put it down to 6. Muscle memory is already at 0. We'll do that then. 6, this puts us down to 5, and these two will put us down to 3, so we gotta play at least a card. Oh, but she's getting a shield up, fuck. Ooh, 9. That is high. Captivate. Can pump up. Enthusiasm's 24, 17, so we'll go enthusiasm. Ah, so close. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure she did that. If they run out of patience, do I get a debuff? I don't remember. Or do they just take it for what it is? Close the deal. It just completes the sale portion. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember. Potion omics running out of patience. If patience gets to 0, you don't sell the potion. Okay, yes, don't want that. I don't want that. I was gonna test it. Don't want that. I thought that might be the case. So I was like, no, it can't be. That's not possible. That's going way too fast. Let's make a deal. Elevator pitch, always the best way to start. Okay, I can do enthusiasm and craftsmanship. Ooh. Let's do a bit of... Oh, if I do a bit of both, I'll be good. I'll go down to 4. I'll lose 3. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to try it. Because there's a good chance that we'll get Captivate by our next turn to be able to boost it back up so we can try something else. If not, we just close the sale. We got to Captivate, yes. If I raise it by 14, that makes 16. That doesn't do any difference. So we do Charms, increases the price of the potion by 15. That would overcome its 2 negatives and give it another 5%. Oh, yes. 611. Close the deal. Close it. It's perfect. Take care. Who's next? We now have as much money as we started the day with. Just stub my toe. I have my doubts. All right. It's the health potion again. Elevator pitch, play a little jingle, and then get some enthusiasm. And the day, we'll get 4 on the next turn. Where can we start with there? Where can we work from with that? Where are we going? Like, if capitalism was like this, I'd have a lot more fun with it, I'm not gonna lie. Capitalism would be so much more interesting. Draw 2 cards. If I hopefully get to close a deal from this. No, fuck. Alright, well, just a craftsman in that case. And then that's it. Only 40% from that one, but that's okay. I think that's the final sale of the afternoon.
For now.
There we go. Did I sell all my potions? I sold all my potions. Oh my god. Alright, here come a bunch more. So, some greater health potions, that's great, we can use those. Glass Cauldron is common fire tonics to greater fire tonics, that's pretty good, we can sell those. And then the Shadow Cauldron is 5-star greater sight enhancer, which is good, that's 2 good potions. We should only need those 2. We're gonna make a 3rd anyway, just to flex on the competition. First, I don't know why I keep going out of it though. I can turn in stuff from there. Custom orders, health potions. So we have the 156 versus 97. So these ones wouldn't even make us profit now. Hell yeah. Oh, we get friendship with a character if we take their commissions. Oh, we should have taken Zid's commissions. I forgot that you got extra friendship with them. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna decline any custom order unless it's for a character we get, like a befriendable character. We need that extra friendship. Fuck. I don't think I've fucked myself with that. I think we'll still be fine. But look at that money. I don't know if I can brew anything of substance. We should be right to mostly make whatever we want though. Decrease value for cures. I could go out and buy stuff now. If I go out and buy stuff now, I could also hang out with who is it? The cats. Befriend them more. Because we don't have many potions left. I mean, there's the ones that we just got, which we could sell, of course. The fire potions especially. But we did use a lot of what we had making those. I don't know if it'd be possible to do more of them. That's mana potions, which we'll actually be getting more of them tomorrow. Oh, this is more fire potions. What? Oh, no. B and C, there you go. This makes common mana, this makes more mana potions. We do need to make, I probably should hold on to them because we need to make mana potions tomorrow for this one. Greater mana potions. And I'll probably have to use a greater mana potion for this one as well. Yeah, I was selling a single potion for like 600. They only need to be common though, that's the only thing. Don't make anything big and crazy. Right, let's try and use like a lot of small materials. The more small materials, like we have a bunch of these on spare. So where's the equipment that we're using? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that's 8. Well, we're already at 32. If I actually go with one more of those, we're at 40. And then I can put in one of the, this one. I'll make 3 common mana potions. Yeah, the only thing I can hear nice is the static spiderling, which we don't want to use, because that's a stamina potion thing. Hey, Raz! I'll take a stretch. How are you? Yo, Duck Ghoul? What the fuck is that? Halloween stuff. That Halloween's been in effect for like feels like a fucking year at this point. It's for so long. But how are you, Raz? What's up, chicken slut? It's not me. That's not who I am. It's the shirt that I'm wearing, but it's not who I am. I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are making a mint. We've made 3K in one shop being open. I wish capitalism worked like card games. Ooh, D. What if I put D in there instead? Nope. Nope, we're freestyling. Thunder Tonic. Okay. Put another one of those. Beautiful. Smells like shit. But now we have a common Thunder Tonic, which will go up by 2 and possibly a third one. So not perfect, but again, it's pretty good. He who wears a shirt bears a name. Ow. Doesn't that mean that... Oh, I know you've got a bossy shirt, but it doesn't work the same. It doesn't work the same. Go down by 4. Go down by 4. We'll do that one. Alright, start brewing that. Yeah, 96 of 240 measurements. This one does 140. I probably should have put them in here instead. Doing good, just got home from a lovely gossip dinner with a former colleague. Ooh, you're learning about all the mishaps and the mayhems at the old workplace. Oh, really? That makes some pretty stellar health potions. Put in that. What is that? Common stamina potion. Why does that show up when I put it in here then? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, now it's too much. Damn it. I have a shirt that says nobody knows I'm a lesbian. And you know what? You do have that. I've seen that recently, I feel like. It's my favorite older metalhead get all the drama. Ah. A little gooby. That's very much appreciated in this chat. Well, what? I'm not going to ask you what gossip you learned because, of course, we don't want to spread any further gossip, especially where it's not warranted. However, did you get the hot goss? She also brought me chocolate from Belgium. Ah, she thinks you're cool then. If I go CND, what does that get me? Speed potion. That's what I need for this one. More C and more D. I've heard that before. So that's 40. That only goes up by 6. Yeah, now we're at common speed potion. These are just potions though. I haven't made any of I've barely made any cures. Increases the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with good traits. Oh. Reduces damage by all sorts of stuff. Allows your hero to retrieve more loot. Reduces the time required to complete the current adventure. Oh. There's a time limit? Empowers your hero to overcome magical sleep hazards and poison hazards. I'd love to make more of like specific things, but it doesn't work out that way. I got all the piping hot tea from the workplace. Hell yeah! We love it when we hear about the shit that goes on. So I filled up C. I want C for speed potion, so I'm not gonna do that. Alright, we'll just make, for tomorrow, we're gonna try and make more mana potions. B and C. Oh, God, B and C. Of course it is. No, we need them for tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we're gonna need to get hearing. One of these just isn't gonna happen. That's just the way it is. We have a bunch of money. We'll be able to buy a lot more ingredients tomorrow. We'll focus more on ingredients than everything else. Although I will need to upgrade the base tables and whatnot. Ooh. I have a shirt that says you can take me home for a Coke and some garlic bread. I like that shirt. It's a fun shirt. Let's see. I have a lot of those. Just take advantage of them. Any high C numbers? Not especially. That's the most measurements I can put in there anyway. Might just have to leave it at that. 2 stars plus an additional star. Just be a higher common mana potion. Fuck it, we can't make that. I'm only on the second cauldron of stuff I haven't made. God damn it. Because I have all these... I do have a lot of ingredients. I can't worry about the ingredients. I just gotta make stuff. Screw it, we'll make some seed potions. Which is C and D. 30 and 10. And then we got 18, 18, 12, and 12. Right, 40 more measurements. We can put in another one of... Wait, can we? Put that one in. We're at 60 to 70. If I took out one of these and one of these... Nope, wrong one. And the rock. Now we're balanced at 30. which is a common speed potion. So we're looking for something with a nice round number between... Shit. Nice round number between both. So 24? Put in like two 24s. And then if I go to D... 13 to 10, 18... Okay, I have to take out one of those. It's at 54. That's still a common speed potion. At least a 5-star common speed potion, possibly a higher tier than that. You can only make 3 of them though. God damn it. I wish I could take out something in that case, but I need all this to balance it. And with the woods, we have 7. We want to bring that down lower, so I'm going to put in... You know what? It's not going to... Oh, we're going to have to work the night anyway. Go brew for 4. I think it still cooks over the night a little bit. All right, one more thing. Look, taxi for the hospital here. Hey, you have a good time, Don. As good a time as you can with needles in your eyes, but you're going to be fine. It's going to be good. If you end up getting blind, you can blame me because I jinxed it. Then it's my fault. So you've got nothing to worry about. Bye-bye. All the goss in the team being moved across the office, how they've strategically set it up so the boss can't see them and they can't yell across the room from them. He now has to actually get up and politely walk to their desk or send them a chat/email. Ooh, no more yelling from the tables. Hell yeah. Also, excuse me, joked because the people in my old role are so new and don't know how to do complex stuff, they should temporarily bring me in as a consultant for a few hours at an astronomical fee. Hey, get that bag. They let you go, or, you know, they kind of put you in a shitty situation, so fucking milk it for all it's worth. Why not? Yeah, not the C. I might have more B stuff for 40. Yeah, these. It's great health potions. It smells bad. Yeah. One more of those. And that's only 8. So I'll take out one of those. And oh, I don't have any more the big krakens. Well, it's 2 stars. No additional, yeah, more than after that. Anything with A and B? Just A and B? I'll put in the river pixie shells. 97. Alright, well, we'll do that. It's 109, so that's nothing special. Let's put in that. There we go. Brew for 3. Alright, cool. We're crafting something. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that they're having fun at the old office, I guess. Let's arrange the potions. Okay, we need that one. We need to keep that one. We need to keep one of the greater sight enhancers. Very important. This greater sight enhancer we can sell. Increased price for tonics. They are selling fire is worth a lot. These speed potions we can put on the shelf. The health potion also will sell for a fair bit. We may as well sell that last fire tonic there. And just to make sure we don't put those 2 there since we definitely don't want to lose them. Or I'll sell it now since we have the bonus for the fire stuff, for the fire potions. All right. Let us sell our second half of the day, get a bunch of money, and start buying a lot of stuff tomorrow. It was fun. Also got to talk gaming as she wanted my opinion on the Switch 2 and wants me to show her a tech demo on June 5th. Wait, as in, like, you're getting it, like, the day that you get it? Have you already pre-ordered it? I haven't pre-ordered one yet. Ahoy there! This might come in handy on the high seas. Hey, fire potion. I mean, fair enough. People are, you know, people are all questioning at the moment what the Switch 2 is going to be like, whether it's going to be worth it. Distracted. They got enough patience. Yeah, I've pre-ordered. I probably should pre-order. Knowing myself, I'll just kind of like, you know, it'll come out. I'll probably wait like a couple of weeks until it comes out just because I'm lazy. I don't know why. Like, there's no reason to not pre-order unless something bad happens. So that one goes. So that's just straight to the next card played. So if we play that now, what is that? Okay, then we end the turn. We'll still have that active by the next one, so we'll be able to at least play something for free. Ooh, okay, Captivate's here. That's good. Oh, but that triggers that. Oh my god, that's horrible. Well, now everything's too expensive. Oh, because that increases patience. Oh, fuck. Okay, I fucked up. Damn it. It doesn't end up being worth it. I can cancel the pre-order. I mean, $700 is a lot of money. Yeah, it's true. I think it'll, like, you know, it'll probably still be worth it, but it will be one of those things where, like, we need to wait until at least, like, a few years into the Switch 2's life to see how good it is. Because some people are already projecting it's going to be a lot like the Wii U, which, again, was an innovative and good console, but people just had no faith in it. Maybe it'll be the same. We'll see. Turn and draw a monster card. Mate, if I could draw monster cards in this and just threaten people to give me their money, I probably shouldn't do that, honestly. Although, once again, I do wish real capitalism was like this. It'd make it so much easier. I have to look at the bubble to figure out what he's doing. Do I have to click on it? It's just a little bit higher. All right, and craftsmanship. It's fine. Everyone has a spare $700 lying around. I wouldn't say my $700 is spare, but I do have it. So it's just like, you know, your girl boss breadwinner. Hey, hopefully Raz has the money for it if they've got it pre-ordered, obviously. But then for everybody else, it's the question of, like, you know, do we, don't we? Okay, casual conversation. We'll do muscle memory, and then we will jingle. End the turn. Oh, okay, well, we hit max interest. Nice, Corjan. Oh, so you're making a prediction that you're going to have enough money by the time it happens. Nice. Easy, put the monsters outside and say they're protecting the establishment and smell bad deals. I do have a mimic out the front of the shop. It does look like a vending machine and acts like a vending machine, but I do. Actually, also, on the same topic, Boris, you live in Japan, so are you gonna get the Switch too? Because you're gonna get like $100 cheaper than anywhere else. Or are you fine with PC gaming? No judgment either way, of course. 2, 3, 1. Probably end up being worth it. I'm already at 10 stress. But 14's a lot. Craftsmanship and plant the seeds, which actually should bring you all the way up to max. Yeah, still got that stress, but it did max you out. Setting up for it, and amongst the funds for 3 stupid weddings. That's true, you have to attend a lot of weddings. Why are you back? You just bought something. You just bought this potion. Why are you buying another one? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on my stress. Whoa! Oh, they put stress up by a lot. Okay, shit. I'm gonna need to start putting anti-stress cards in my thing. Or, like, take advantage of stress cards. Oh, boy. The cheaper version is only if they get the Japan-locked one. There's also the international one available in Japan. Well, yeah, because it's region locked, so you'll only be able to buy Japanese licensed game, or, you know, Japanese games or ones made in Japan and whatnot. But that's interesting, because why would you want to get ones that were international if you don't plan on taking it out of the country? There's 2 Switch 2s in Japan, the cheaper Japanese only, and the more expensive one will stick to PC. That's fair. Why did you get the one that's not region locked if you're just going to be in the one region? Unless, of course, you plan on moving around a bunch, I guess. Alright, so this ends up being free. So 1... It's just the extra time at this point, okay. And then apply a jingle. End the turn. Because you put a lot of stress on me. I guess you did have that thing which increased the amount of stress you gave, and you gave me 4. Alright. These become free if I play these now because of Jingle. Captivate will still be free, but it'll only increase patience by 1. But I'll increase it by 2 if I play it now. Yeah, that increases the cost of things. Okay, we're gonna go Because craftsmanship only costs 1. I think it all works out the same anyway. The only one that doesn't get a benefit is the casual conversation, which I probably wouldn't have spent either. Oh, I could still spend it, I guess. For 2 for an extra 5. And then sleight of hand would also play the distracted stuff. Alright, works for me. Also found out that there's more hours at work than everyone, even the manager's like, bruh, oh, you work the most hours. Oh. That's a lot. More than the managers? Are you getting paid more than the managers? Isn't it Japanese language only? I guess it would be. The Japanese people is fine, but I do intend to go back to see family sometimes. That's true, and you want to take it with you. Plus also, like, if it's Japanese only and you don't speak the most Japanese, do you? Or, no, read. Reading Japanese and speaking Japanese are different things. Writing and reading any language are different things. 4? Oh god, I need to get more defense cards. So I heard. Rip anyone whose kanji is shit. Well, was it, there was a game that I don't know if I'll stream it, but I might buy it. Hold on, let me show you one. I found it on the store. I think it could be a funny little time. Where is it? Where is it? Wish lists. Wish lists. I read better than I speak. That's good. You'd probably be doing a lot more reading on a daily basis than talking. Just that, you know, you have to navigate and whatnot. Where is it? 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 Not Shishingo, although that one I should probably still give a go to. Not the Learn Japanese RPG Hiragana Forbidden Speech, although that might still be worth a shot at some point. If I wanted to learn Japanese, which I'm not like the most keen on, but a lot of games seem to introduce how to speak Japanese. Where is it? 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 Did I not wishlist it? I thought I wishlisted it. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I may not have wishlisted it. I thought I wishlisted it. Oh, shit. Wait, no? Why is Monster Hunter Wilds still wishlisted? I have that game. Ah, there it is. It's apparently it's a puzzle game. It's called So to Speak. There it is. Can you learn Japanese by solving puzzles? So to Speak is a game about wandering in Japan, looking at signs, overhearing conversations, and using context clues in the environment to figure out what it all means. No background in Japanese is assumed. I feel like this could work better for me in particular because I played that one game, what was it called? Chance of Sanaa, which the whole concept of that game was you were learning about, you had to learn a language in order to navigate your way through the game. And I feel like this is mostly the same. But this is only for, well, this is mostly for written, but then it tells you the katakana, so the English part. So this could be interesting. It's called So to Speak. Its introductory offer ends in 5 hours. It is currently $3 off because of that. But yeah, so, you know, clicking and dragging and whatnot. It was at the top of the recommended, like the relevant games recent release. 650 words covering things like travel, nature, family, colors, numbers, time, and directions. It's got a bunch of allocates, apparently. You know. Grow your knowledge from simple words like car and tree to complex sentences like the parking lot is for convenience store customers only. So who knows? Maybe after the stream I'll grab this myself. Looks like it'll be out by about 3 in the morning. Ah, no, don't look at my Steam stuff. But it's like, I feel like that's a way that I would learn better, you know? Okay, strike now or strike later. We will just strike now a bunch. So, yeah. And as you could clearly see, I had a lot of those kinds of games on my, not you can see it, but I do have at least 2 other Japanese games on my wish list. Or 2, like, learning Japanese games. Shishingo and that Japanese RPG. I recommend looking up Anime City on Steam. What's Anime City? Everybody wants to learn well, at least everybody who I know wants to learn Japanese because we're all fucking weebs. What is this? Anime City is a Japanese high school simulator focused on anime culture and aesthetics. Study, join school clubs, and make friends. This seems to be more of a simulator game than a learning game. However, I assume that there could be some learning in it. Combines the survival simulator, gameplay of a survival simulator, and classic anime novels, visual novels. You have to study in a Japanese high school, engage in after-school activities, and try to make. I gotta socialize. You look at some recommended horny games. No, I don't get recommended horny games. I looked them up myself like a mature adult. Thank you very much. If I had 100 yen every time someone said this car park is for paying customers only, I'd be confused why I was randomly getting 100 yen when people talk to me. It happens a lot and I don't know why. Love it. Berserker, thank you for the hydrate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You can date people? Oh my god, it really is a survival simulator. It's a survival game. You're gonna hunger, thirst, energy, comfort meters? What? It's got a 24-hour cycle. Your character's skill, like fashion, cooking, science, sports, social, gardening, faith, and arts, affect your personal stats. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. So there is like a little bit of actual learning, but then there's... Jesus Christ. Just woke up. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta play on the playground to reduce your stress. Hey, it says that this game's been in development for like 4 years. You don't have to be an anime girl. You can be an anime boy. Oh my god, okay. This could be fun just for like a dumb stream, you know? No, don't put the watermelon in the pot. That's not cooking. Hold on. What are they doing? Okay, well that works. Next, you're secretly a very cheap gachapon machine. That explains the capsules. Affection +1, there's a dating aspect of it. Alright, you know what? Honestly, that's just quite silly enough to possibly work. That's insane. I will say. Maybe. No, I got 23% stress in this at the moment. Do you see that? 23. I'm so fucking stressed. Help you out, but I'm strapped. This is the most stress has rarely gone over 5% in this game. Now it's 24. God fucking damn it. Okay, do some craftsmanship. Scheme a little bit. Doubt and tension, yep. So for every 1% of stress I have, I've got, yeah, I have that amount of odds of pulling a tension card, a stress card, which is not helpful. So I'm 24% stressed, so therefore I'm constantly pulling stressful cards. So his next one is... Every time I get one for armor, it's just like... That's not what is causing me stress. Okay, end the turn. I got the Sylvia debuff, but I'm still getting double stress from all three sources, which I'm guessing... How... Oh, from my cards. Double stress from all sources. Fuck, okay, wow. So if you get like a little bit stressed, it can go up quickly. I also did not get a turn end thing, so that's gonna have to end there. Capsule day keeps a doctor away, or it brings you closer. Oh, one of those two things. Now my stress does go down at night. I don't know how much by though. But yeah, we got a lot of money today. That's good. Is this an illegal potion dealing operation? It's not illegal. It's Jimothy. Jimothy, it's very, very legal.
A productive day.
It's exceptionally legal. I'm just maybe using not the most legal practices to operate it, you know? And thank you for the head pat. Did that come through? Did the head pat come through? I think it did. Yeah, the hydra's coming through, so it would have. But how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Your stress goes down at night? I hope so. Lucky, very much so. I'm gonna have to start taking in the, Saffron's anti-stress cards though. Or take advantage of it and put in Luna's use your stress cards. So take a hydrate.
Hello. I see I beat the morning rush.
I would be inclined to say this is a handsome man. Hello, handsome man. How are you, handsome man? But still, what did you do to your dragon? Okay, I'll do all these things in order. We'll sit up straight, thank you. I will stretch. Ooh, I will take a deep breath. And I guess I'll time you out for 5 minutes, because that's what timer does. I have to pirate the game for that, handsome man. Don't pirate the game, support developers. No piracy. Piracy's bad. Jimothy. 300 seconds. Time out. I shouted you out. Fuck, that's not the right one. Ah, shit. No, I'm so used to shouts. No, time out. Time out. Wait, wrong one. Wrong one. No, wrong one entirely. Hey, everybody, go give Jimothy a quick follow. And now he's timed out. Not banned, just timed out. There you go. My bad. Oh, muscle memory. Let's look up the AO3 fanfics on the hot man. A hot man? Do you think he would have any? I got half of mine to think he's fake and this is the real him. He's a drugged out dragon on his shoulder.
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I know you.
We do know him.
I know you. Hello, Sylvia.
I do believe there will be ads playing soon, though. Oh.
May here is my constant companion.
That's Tail.
Of course.
And they mucked.
Can I interest you in a potion? Wait, that was a stupid question. Never mind.
He's like the best at brewing potions.
Don't trouble yourself. I just wanted to drop in and introduce myself. The competition was too frenzied for conversation. And for reasons
It's true, it's been like a week.
They had me judging a soap making contest right after the potions portion. Give Baptiste an inch.
Yeah, Baptiste is very eager.
Soap making was not so riveting, but I was intrigued by what I saw when you were at the podium. You've got talent, Sylvia.
Oh, thank you.
Which is obvious.
Oh, thank you.
Wow. Thank you. From you, that means a lot. I don't normally geek out like this, but I studied some of your work in college.
Oh.
Your application of thermodynamic principles to elemental resistance potions is legendary!
Okay, there's ads playing at the moment, so we'll wait. We'll wait for the ads to be over. But yeah, we're meeting our idol. We're meeting an idol of ours. He's so handsome and pretty, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know much about men. But like, he's got good bone structure. That's like a good thing, right? I mean, so do I. But like, you know? They like getting head scritches. Scritchy, scritchy, scritch, scritch. Ah, it's adorable. Ugh. Maybe I should go upstairs and get more food. Oh, maybe I should. You know what? I'm gonna open up my new schedule, my new weekly planner. Hey! On the board eagles, Meg. Loris, thank you for the follow. For the follow. What am I talking about? Thank you for the resub. 5 months in a row. Hell yeah! I appreciate it. Well, yeah, you don't get ads now. That's a Barbie love interest twink. You know what? That is vaguely Ken-like. He is very Ken-coded. Oh, smell that like freshly printed paper. Smells like a fucking tree. Like wood. For those of you who missed the very beginning of the stream, I bought myself a new, it was $3 at Officeworks, so like, why not? It's a weekly planner. I'm gonna see if I can get my shit in order. I said at the beginning, half joking, that maybe I'll make it that for a certain amount of channel points, you can add something to my weekly planner. I don't know, I think it'd be funny. For a low price of like 100,000 channel points, which I'm pretty sure some people have, you can add a 1 hour time slot into my weekly planner that I have to do. Don't make me stream more. Don't make me sleep more. Don't make me exercise. Please. Like, hey, having the planner is going to be a good idea. It's going to be good for me. We'll see how well I follow it. Mostly it's going to be for things like, you know, this is the time you should try and wake up. This is the time you should try and go to sleep. This is the time you should try and do, your, like, drawing exercises and whatnot to learn to draw again. All that Jiminy jazz. Get clips. Weekly go to bed at a good time. No! No, one week. One day a week I get to go to bed at a good time. 1 hour per noodle to listen to Darude's answer. Please no. Please no. I'm learning really quickly I have to make specific limits to them. No torturing noodle, please. Do not do not torture the noodle. Okay, there's still a couple of them I'm missing. Oh, the ad break's over. Alright. Well, we can listen to him while I'm sorting this out.
Well, now I'm the one who's honored. You've no idea how tiresome it is to be famous for all the wrong reasons.
Oh my god, how difficult it is. Wait, what?
I've got to be going.
The wrong reasons.
But thank you, Sylvia, for making my day a little brighter. And good luck out there, yeah?
Oh, he likes me. He likes me.
Wow. That was really something, wasn't it?
It was.
Fangirls, are you?
Yes.
Say that.
Okay, no.
He's kind of a big deal in potion making circles. His potions are supposed to be the very best. Not that I've ever been able to afford one.
Ooh.
And his success is even more impressive when you consider what he went through as a kid.
Oh, trauma?
Nah, really? Wow, you're hard to impress.
Does he have trauma? Yo.
Robin was there when
Is he a wounded white boy?
Defeated, right? He was just a little kid conscripted by a group of veteran heroes.
Ooh.
And yet, he survived. He's the only one who walked away from that battle.
Oh.
I've always assumed
I don't know if that makes him a good guy, you know?
He got lucky, and then he decided to milk his situation for all it was worth, leveraging his fame to make his potions seem more prestigious.
Can't blame the guy.
His
I would do the
prices
same
are
thing.
absurd, and people pay them.
I would do the same thing.
Also, he's not that handsome.
You're lying.
Who said he was handsome?
You're lying out your cloaca.
What's that got to do with anything?
Also, good point. Oh, I said that, so.
For sake, he's overrated. Stop haunting me.
Fine, fine. Let's just drop it. The lizard was weird though, right?
I love how defensive the lizard was weird. That's very true. But I do love how defensive he was immediately. Stupid handsome man. Oh, I didn't say I was handsome. Don't hand me. Stop. Just stop. Hey. 700k points. Preds is rolling in it. Oh no. I don't know how many points you guys have. Black market eggies. Oh fuck. How'd you get those?
Don't
Asking
get
for a
me
friend.
started about the lizard.
I think I'm gonna call it now. I think he's really the Witch Queen, and that lizard is actually him. I'm gonna say that. Also, Mana Pixie Dream Girl. We got some Manic Pixie Dream Girls here. Hell yeah. Nomia Bats. Infestation of nimble-fingered... Oh my god, really? Bug Gem and Fishing Greens are gonna cost more? Oh shit, mate. No, I haven't got a bunch of money. I was planning on buying a bunch of ingredients today. God. Here is a burn back huge swaths of web canopy in the name of safety. Shadow step ingredients will cost more. Oh my god, everything's costing more. Shit, how much more? Alright, we'll have to find out. Alright, Thunder Tonics. 5-star, that's great. Got glass cauldrons. Common speed potions. It's pretty good. Everything should be selling for standard values at this point, I believe. 4-star greater health potion, but with 2 bad traits. Okay. How much is my stress level at, by the way? It's not that here. My stress level went down by 10%. I am still 15% stressed. And that can build up quickly. So I'm going to need to take Saffron's Meditate to decrease stress. Raise interest by 1 for every patience. Raise interest by 5 and decrease stress by 1. So it's probably going to want to be Guided Thought more. What else do we have? Salt and pepper. Here, raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current interest. So I can raise interest by current stress. So I could increase my raise my interest by 9 as it currently sits. I do think having less stress is more beneficial though, because drawing those stress cards is bad. So I'm gonna try and lower my stress. So flattery. Yeah, these basically close it out cards. Casual conversations. Strike now or later. Press the attack. Raise the interest by 5 and draw a card. I'm gonna get rid of press the attack for a guided thought. I'll be able to reduce by 1 stress every turn that way. Or every match, basically. Might get rid of scheme for it as well. Okay. We'll try and brew with what we have, which isn't a lot. Oh, if I take all my ingredients into consideration, I do not actually have a lot. So I want to make something at least while I'm here. You know? Yeah, the mana and the stamina. Can't really make much though. Have you heard of that one saying? Which one? There's a few of them. Tell me, let me know. A and E. Lara fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. I do, but not in terms of certain things. The ideologies of a pirate, I can agree with. The actual piracy, not so much. There's still a common stamina potion. I only need commons, but I need one to feel nice, and I need one to sound nice. It will sound nice because of this. It won't feel nice though.
G'day, mate. How you going?
I'm doing alright, Naomi. How are you? G'day yourself. How you going? Yeah, pirating indie games is not okay. It's not okay, no. They barely make enough as it is, and they worked really hard on it. So never pirate an indie game. I'm not gonna say to other games either. The only time I'll like turn the other way is if the person deserves it. You know what I mean? I also just realized now that our little fire has a face. Ah. Okay, bring that down to 2. It's only a common stamina potion. So I don't think I really have any more E left, do I? No, nothing. That is it. It's not going to throw it down anymore. It's still a chance of getting an extra star, but if I throw in another one now it's got a chance of losing a star. So at the current moment, it's going to be at least a common stamina potion, possibly a greater stamina potion. I do need the greater, so I'll have to kind of just hope, because I've got no E's left. We'll see how it goes. You know what? Actually, I can take that one out, brew for 3, because I'm going to go out and hang out with people as well. I could have just fucked up, we'll see. Can't stay for long, probably say an hour max is in the hospital. Ah, no, what happens? Are you okay? Is it to do, what was it, like you broke your toe a while ago? It wouldn't be to do with that, would it? Stamina potion again, no. Screw it, we're gonna make the mana potions. It's not gonna happen here. We should be, we have the mana pixie girl, so we want to make sure we make mana potions. Anything for C, just for C. So we've got 24. Go go here. That's a 30 and 10. Okay. So if you do that, it's 68. And then... Oh. Yeah, I can't put that in. I take that out. No, I can't still. 18. I only had 2 of those. It's still unstable. Take out the grub. Doesn't help. I'm also not making that one. Improvise. There you go. Mana potions. That works so much better. So additional 1 star and another star possible. Any more B? No, I can't even put in much more. I'm gonna take out these 2. So that's 40 measurements. Now I have to take out a lot more than that. That seems to be as balanced as I can get it with my current stuff. So I would go with that. No, that's still 1 star, so that still gets it to greater. That's good, but it doesn't have a hearing bonus. So I don't have those, so... Eh. It is what it is. Get rid of 4, I guess. Brew that. And... That's 80. God fucking damn it. It's Thunder Tonics. Might have to go that way. Alertness Enhancer. Alright, a little bit more C, maybe? That is a 5-star common alertness enhancer at least. Ooh, okay. That seems as though it's going to be as good as that's going to get, and that's like using all of our stuff, basically. Alright. No, we'll leave it at 3. Have another one at 3. Cool. I've got, like, no ingredients left. I'm going to need to travel. Check out all that my heroes have. Ooh. New wall. Mossberries. Nicole's Trihorn. Ah, so there are new things I can get in old areas. Oh, higher quality ingredients. Won't refuse, that's good. Can I hang out with you? I can now. I will take that. Given that some can go for 3, I may as well do both of them.
Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale.
Yes, Raz, you may not have met her yet. This is Zid. They've got electric guitars, they do. Zid is a bard. She is a superstar bard. When she performs on stage, she's usually got bright pink hair and a quotation marks reasonable amount of piercings, quotation mark. That either means she's got much more than her lip piercing or she has to take out her lip piercing. I don't really know. But here we get to know her as Zid. She also works as an adventurer. She also, when pops up in her shop, appears out of nowhere in a coffin. So I've got half a mind to think she's a vampire. I really don't know. But she's also was first titled as Cool Girl when we first met her. Hey Magnus, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? Woman after my own head and heart. She's probably after both, honestly.
Sid? Amazing! Tell me more.
Hook Day. It's the first rule of bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act.
Also, listen to that voice. Isn't that just like a cool guy voice that you think is amazing? Also, she's selling belly button for some reason. You learn something new. Opening act. Apply warmed up for 3 turns if opener also apply primed. Primed is the next card played, costs 1 patience less. That's pretty good. So it'll activate if you play it first in your hand. You can activate an opener effect. Okay, so it's one of the first cards open. Customer debuff raises interest by 5 at the start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Ooh, not being able to gain shield could actually be good. You could cancel out a customer getting shield. Oh, for 3 turns. Oh, I see. Nice. All right. It's actually pretty good. So especially if they're trying to get shield, it also raises interest at by 5. So it would work very. It has some synergy with Plant the Seed, because Plant the Seed is by 10, she's by 5, so you can get them going 15 a turn. She's showing because she can, and it's cool. That is a good point. I'm very upset. My aunt's doing some maintenance in the house at 7:45 a.m. and I'm forced to be away for it. 7:45 a.m. is not a good. It's never a good time for maintenance.
That would work for selling potions too.
Isn't that usually like a law say? Is she using power tools or is she just like banging around?
But don't leave me wondering. What's it been like starting out as a hero?
You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it.
Oh.
And yet somehow, it's not at all what I was expecting.
Oh.
Come on, I promise I'll tell you all about it. But let's walk while we talk.
Please do. Can you hold my hand? I might get lost.
This spot looks safe enough. We better not go any farther.
All right. Why?
I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test so soon.
Safe is good. I feel safe with you. Wink. Wink. Giving you hints.
I feel safe with you, and it might be fun to see you in action.
If that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around.
Oh, hell yes. Please do.
That sounds too easy.
I mean,
The way I
more than
heard
that.
it, you've vanquished a few monsters already.
Is that what I said?
Mm-hmm. You did say
Because
that.
Monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes and spitting songbirds.
Oh.
And the flowers said some very hurtful things.
Oh my god, Flowey, Undertale? She's nervous, I love it. You're just here for the gay romances. You don't care about anything else. Which, like, fair. These guys are banging around a bunch, and unfortunately her dog's a high, wide golden retriever, so I have to dog sit. Oh, you gotta keep the dog from having too much fun. I getcha. Actually, I would have to wonder your official opinion, Raz. Who would be your favorite love interest between Mint, who is everybody's favorite at this point, Zid, and Saffron from all the lady romances? But no, I'm sorry that you have to be awake so early, Magnus, of course. Hey, you get to hang out with the dog, though. That's a bonus. Right? Unless you're not a dog person, in which case, ugh.
I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests.
Why just the ladies? I mean, fair point. You can be here for any other romances, of course. I do know you get more vocal at the ladies' romances, though. I feel like for you it's a forbidden fruit because you have a husband. I'm not stating anything, though. I also like seeing the ladies hit on each other. I can't hide it. Most of the creatures I've encountered so far are less monsters than pests. It's more than I've done. Sounds like some of my customers. Ooh.
That's more than I've done. I'm ready to retreat at the first sign of a mosquito.
Hey, don't sell yourself short like that.
I'm a dog person, but he won't stop fighting on me. Oh, he's one of those kinds.
Oh, there's a common link
I
between
see.
adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you've got to be bold. I'll admit I've got a whole new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic.
Yeah. Oh. Forbidden, Bro, both. Well, I know you guys are both something or other. I'm aware of that, but it's more like, you know, you are married to one kind that you were attracted to and not the other kind. I'm gonna stop making comments out there because I really don't know what I'm talking about. Enjoy them both.
But when you're out here and your blood is
That's always the
pumping,
case.
It all feels pretty epic.
Think you'll write a ballad of your own?
You know? Maybe.
Can it be about me, please?
I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about the life of a hero, but I'll keep an open mind.
How about the really sexy potion maker that, like, it sells you potions? Possibly. Just a thought.
For now, though, I'm plenty busy.
Damn it.
Yeah, me too. I should probably be heading home.
I'll walk you back, just in case there are any of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around.
Please do.
That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already.
You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right.
Ah. We do. We can people watch together and get a few odd smooches from approved people here and there. Ah. As long as you all know each other's boundaries and are aware of them. That sounds lovely. Where did it say we had less? I think it was Shadow Step had yeah, decreased monster scariness. Yeah, okay, I'll need to give you the health potion. 17 health, how does that help? Ooh, drowsiness cure. I do not have one, but that's going to be good enough. Embark on that. Rock on, thank you. This is Mint. That other adorable guy. She may not look like it, but she is described as being a muscular woman. And we always love that. Give you a berry. I was in my friend's car and I got T-boned by a 15-year-old. Got a fractured wrist and a deep bruise near my ribs. Oh, shit. That doesn't sound terribly pleasant. Okay, we've already gifted you that. I need to rank up with you now, I guess. Well, now we get to see one of the other girl romances. Smooching girls and guys is vastly different, both equally fun in their own ways. That's good.
You're so good at what you do.
I will say, yeah, the one thing I can't stop looking at with Mint specifically is the fucking deltoid. I'm pretty sure that's called. Look, her shoulder is so fucking defined. The rest of her is like a normal person. And then you've got me with Sylvia. No muscles in the slightest besides her giant gloves. And that's how you know she's a muscular woman, of course. Does that make sense?
Does that mean you found a legendary weapon?
Mint could be buffer. She could definitely be buffer, but she's what goes for a muscular woman in this current universe.
Not yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. Anyway, I thought I'd get you something as a thank you. So, here's a guild-approved coupon, just for you.
Ooh, yes! Discounts! Discounts! 25%'s a lot.
I love a bargain. How do you feel about free ice cream? Because I have a craving, and ice cream is always better with company.
The voice is a no from me? Ah.
Come on, it'll be my treat.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we still have Zid though.
City
We're
living is the
1 for
best.
2. That's not too
Our
bad.
Ice cream parlor back home had exactly 3 flavors. But here, the variety. It's almost overwhelming. But in a really good way. Last time I had the Fayberry Vanilla. It was totally swoony. What's caught your eye?
Sylvia considers her options. There's a lot to choose from, and it's all made from ingredients familiar to her from potion making. That realization is slightly unappetizing, but Mint's enthusiasm is hard to deny. Fayberry Vanilla. Let's try something new. It's okay to be just very sore. The kid thought it would be fun to take his older sibling's car for a joyride. Oh, and you're 16. I don't believe that is of any legal age to drive. So they just ran off. Oh god. So what do you say that how? So for just a fractured wrist and a deep bruise, they didn't hit you terribly hard, but it still would have been a good hit. How much damage is it? Like, okay. You're in your friend's car, right? Okay. So it's your friend's car's got they got hit. How much damage is there to their car? Can I ask? Just like reference of how hard it would have been hit. Try something new. Be adventurous.
Something new. We should be adventurous.
Oh, there you go. I wrote this game.
That's what I like to hear.
Hey. Mint orders a slime-based gelatinous gelato, while Sylvia opts for banana peel and eel ice cream. Oh. The first taste is off-putting, but by the third lick, Sylvia finds herself enjoying it. Or maybe it's just that the mild electric current of the dessert has numbed her taste buds. Mint is evidently pleased with her own selection. She shovels gelato into her mouth with unabashed enthusiasm. Finished, she watched Sylvia eat for a moment. They lock eyes, and Mint turns away, smiling bashfully. Sylvia is surprised at the hero's sudden repentance, but the silence only lasts a moment.
I'm really happy to be here. I mean, I miss my family. But I always dreamed of leaving my sleepy little hometown and ending up in a real city.
Ah.
Somewhere that my world would be bigger. Part of me was afraid, though. Afraid that the more people I was surrounded by, the lonelier I would feel.
No. We're here.
I don't feel
Oh, she is
lonely.
blushing like,
I
yes.
feel like I found a real friend in you.
And more? Potentially, yes. Yes, and maybe something more. Oh my god, I wrote this game. This is what?
And maybe something more than just a friend?
Like super mega ultra best friends? Hell yeah. Nailed it.
Maybe. I mean, I don't give out coupons to just anybody.
Oh, I see. That's good to know.
Okay, that's a lie. I hand out coupons like they're going out of style.
Oh, well, you could have kept that part to yourself. I would have felt real special.
But you're the only person I've taken out for ice cream, for whatever that's worth.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take that. A fractured wrist because I saw the car by my arm to protect my head and the rib hit side of the door. Hey, you protected the important stuff. It could have been much worse if you didn't. Hit the passenger back seat. I imagine you would have been in the front seat. Back passenger seat door took most of the damage but no longer drivable. So fully totaled, but mostly like just like impacting the door. So not a super hard hit, but still would have shaken your hair. Dang. I'm glad to hear that you're like okay in the grand scheme of things.
Stick around, Sylvia. The best is yet to come.
All right. So now we have a discount to send her out on adventures. So we can send her 25% off. It's 150 now. That's beautiful. Mint needs to... Yeah, it's just an extra one. It did say that Shadows... that... Yeah, weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. So it's good for weaker monsters to get through it further, but the decreased loot drops may not be worth it, actually. So since we have her cheaper, we might try sending her somewhere else. I don't think I've gone to the Storm Plains terribly often. Plus, I do have Thunder Tonics, so I can reduce that by a lot. Mana potion. We're selling mana potions a lot more than before. How much would that do? 3. It's 148. Not necessary. Give one of the health potions as well. Alright, we can do a full rotation and get the end crate. That'd be nice. Use some of our nicer potions for it, but hey, we're done. Now we're just gonna make the rounds talking to people. Oh, come on, Roxanne, you can break up as well. Alright, looks like we're flirting with someone else. Oh, I didn't give Mint a gift after I hung out with her. Oh, that's fine. What can you enchant? Sound, visual, aroma. I do need comfort. That's like the more expensive one. That would have got me 700 rather than 500, but I guess we're doing sound then. Okay, we're flirting with another woman. Let's go. We're gonna spend our entire day with flirting with people. It's just a waste of a day. Who am I kidding? What's a waste? Never a waste to flirt with beautiful women.
So much so that this little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters.
It's the cool hat lady again. It is! She's back! Roxanne approaches a vendor store that has cheap jewelry laid out on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. She watches her closely, following her around the store. I'm out of it. I can see you check back in for the most important thing, of course. And hey, Chloe, how you going, mate? I see you've also checked in for the most important woman. Sylvia gets the impression that word is spread about Roxanne's potions con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arms lightly. Oh, she's the massive flirt this time. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waits warmly after her as she exits the store.
Yeah, success! I should have everything I need.
But Chloe, how are you? I hope you're doing well.
Threw in a free pair of earrings. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use.
Yay! Wait, what are you going to use them with?
He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune.
I only turned on the charm a little, batted my lashes, laughed at his jokes.
Yeah.
It works every time, whether you're buying or selling.
Honestly, that works for a lot of men. Like, we can't tell the difference. I'm gonna be real. Bat your eyelashes, laugh at a joke, even if you don't think it's particularly funny, he'll think you're amazing. This arm, remove a custom. Oh, remove the shield entirely. Ooh, it's free? Interesting.
Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. Glad it's paying off.
Yes, I've made strides in a short time. And to think, I've done it all on my own.
I know. You're a force of nature with such humility. Well, I'm sort of helping. One's sarcastic, one's sincere, and one's like, what about me? I'm gonna assume force of nature.
You're a force of nature. Totally unstoppable.
Taking some of my
she
advice
liked
to
it.
heart, I see.
But there was no
Careful
heart.
not to lay it on too thick, though.
So, what's next for you? You gotta seize on your momentum, right? Have you thought about advertising?
I feel like I should have talked about me in that moment, maybe.
Oh no, I'm afraid
Maybe?
that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all.
Wait, what?
What?
Roxanne,
She's
you
doing
told me
legal
you were
stuff.
going
Illegal
legit.
stuff. Who could have guessed?
I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist. And you know, I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years.
Ooh. Tell me more. Tell me more about the crime you've done.
Con wasn't your first.
I love it. You like that she's a criminal?
I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme.
Ooh.
A literal pyramid scheme, mind you.
Oh?
We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up.
Oh, they're idiots.
When that racket got too hot, I set up in another town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey in their ears.
Savvy businesswoman.
Helping myself to the contents of their pockets.
Oh, yeah, that's pickpocketing. It's different.
I'm quite dexterous with the tale, you know.
Oh,
By the time
thank
we
you.
had caught
Good to
on,
know.
I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting.
I'm gonna have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind.
Yeah.
Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time.
As long as people aren't getting hurt. Ooh.
However, to operate
That doesn't happen
business
terribly
in this
often with
town,
crime.
you're
That's why they're
required to
crimes.
secure a business license.
I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle.
Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut.
Oh, inheriting
Anyone
one?
with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here.
I don't think going to college is a
Part of some
shortcut.
Initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafta. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes.
Do I?
I'm not sure that's true.
Whereas I never had that particular opportunity.
Oh my god.
All right, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like?
Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork,
Oh my god.
and pass an exam of some sort.
That sounds horrible.
Is that all? That doesn't sound so bad.
What can I say? I like myself a woman who knows how to mess with the
It all
laws.
sounds perfectly
Ah, you like the
tedious to
femme
me.
fatale type.
Anyway, what's the point?
I see.
If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket.
Ooh, here we go. Here's the flirting. If I get caught, I want to move on to the next racket, but I don't want you to leave.
I don't want you to leave, Roxanne. I'm beginning to enjoy your company.
I knew
Yeah.
you'd get attached, but so quickly?
It was immediate.
You have a point, though. It would be interesting to see what might develop.
Don't tell a woman that. They will not like to hear that.
If I weren't forced to pull up stakes and move on every few months.
Like the woman who will probably kill me.
All right,
Hey!
I'll do it.
With a Cowboy
I'll get my
Bebop
license,
things.
and I'll look good doing it.
I should probably warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo.
Oh?
Nonsense.
Is that a challenge?
The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes. and threaten the photographer with bodily harm.
Oh. Well, there you go. There's the whole thing about, you know, get a woman who can properly kill you. Give her a gift. She likes tongues. Alright, so... up to him. Quest was a success. Here are the spoils. One of each, that's good. I don't have the mushroom. I do have these though, so I'll take that one. Give you a gift before I go. I don't have a lot left. Go with the pearl. Okay. No rank ups from him. I do know that the cats I can rank up with. So crafting, that's getting a new one. At this point, I think I need more to upgrade what I have. I need a cactus. Oh, I can hold more potions. Oh, is that what upgrading them does? Oh yeah, fair enough. Honestly, maybe I'll just wait for the higher tier ones then. Yeah, I need certain materials before I can craft the better showcases. Showcases just bring more people in though. I think I got the basic potions for enhancers. I'll go with a Stormplane Shelf. I gave you no, I gotta give you a gift of go with the Golemite. I haven't been using it for anyone. I love him as well. I'm so gay for this game. Muktuk is amazing. I absolutely adore Muktuk. Okay, we'll go to the cats. Yeah, we're gonna get home and have no time to open the shop, but it is what it is. Moderate chance of getting higher. We'll go with this one again. We want the rare stuff. Look at that. Bunch of stuff we don't have as well. All right, rank me up again. Yeah, it's slow today. We might be able to use our last bit of time to hang out with someone in that case.
I knew you'd be back. And I know why you're sticking around, too.
Oh, do you?
I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states.
There's 6?
Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey, and envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be...
Rich?
Blood brother!
Okay, that works for me. Part of the crew. Sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up. I'll be a blood brother.
What does that mean?
That's what I like to hear. But I'm afraid that's gonna be a hard pass from us.
Ah, why'd you offer it then?
What? How come? We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas.
All right, I don't agree with that. I don't have a lot of
Maybe you've got what it takes. I don't know.
probably to act like I don't want it.
I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes.
No, we're going direct.
Salt and pepper will remember that.
Don't say it like that.
Down, though.
Everybody in our crew has a role, you know? I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we've got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit.
Sounds important.
Does that make Pepper the captain?
No lie! This lousy gang of miscreants may seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you've got before they go totally feral.
Yeah.
Pepper, obviously, is the captain.
He is.
Nothing happens without his say-so.
Really, he's in
The
charge.
scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross him at your peril, etc.
I have been known to play with my prey.
But he also plays with his friends and family.
Well, he's actually like
Never
brutal.
Really know where you stand.
He's the meanest guy alive.
The one thing we've all got in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world.
Oh, you've learned something new. Good cop, bad cop. It raised the interest by 20. Applies shock for 2 turns. Reduces interest gain by 25%. Ah, okay. So you'll get a lot of interest, but for 2 turns, you won't be able to get as much as you could have. That does not seem like a good card. But if you could do like a buff beforehand, then it could be great. But it's 3. It's so much.
I can be rowdy to get what I want.
Do it then! Show 'em your claws!
Okay. Give him a gift of that. They definitely have gifts that they do it. It seems like they're pretty average in most gifts. There's a couple that they don't like. Like, this is for everyone. And then there's the ones that just kind of... But there must be like a favorite one. Increase the price of potions that taste good, health potions, potions that look good. We can control health potions more. Well, we're not really making more of them at the moment. Let's try... I don't know what I have more of at the moment. We'll go with the ones that taste good. And we will see if we can hopefully get that upgrade from Doodah tomorrow. Hadn't seen her until now. She's kind of cute. Oh, Luna? Luna is adorable. She's that moth girl. Then there's Saffron, the Satyr girl. Yeah, I gave her something that she didn't like. Hang out. Yep, there it is. Okay, so to get another... It's 3,000 to get extra aging barrel slots. What are those? It's 3,000. That's a lot. I need ingredients more than I need that. So I'm going to have to pass on that for now, but I'm going to see if I can get it later. Fuels, though. I am going to grab the 3 cactuses. And the 3 mushrooms. And just a couple of those. Because with that, I'll be able to go back to Muktuk and buy some of the better display shelves. Should be great. Well, which should be fine. Rank up. A whole my place or yours? Your place, please. A moth girl, even better. Yep.
Over, Sylvia.
It's a moth girl, a satyr with a wooden arm.
And the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode.
Yeah, welcome to my house.
Sort of a mess.
Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound structurally.
She's also constantly smoking.
You should be okay for a little while, though. Assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze.
Oh, please, Saffron. It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. I knew this place would be the death of me. Positivity, right?
It's a work in progress, but it's coming along. It doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I've just gotten very used to the smell of owl droppings.
It's not
she
so
liked
bad
that.
Smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair.
Oh.
As for the shop, as works in progress go, it's an impressive one. I'd like to help with it if I can.
Please tell me discount.
How about I take care of that leaky roof?
Discount.
You don't have to do that.
I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And
Ah.
it would be rude to deny a guest, don't you think?
You can't put that on me. That's not fair.
Hold my tea.
Oh, you're gonna do it right now. As Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop's exterior with the poise of something. She quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak. Using the simple tools on her person and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition.
All done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for maybe a decade or two.
That's a pretty good patch job. Hey, Panda! Do you romance everyone yet? No, but I have been heavily flirting with everybody. As much as I can. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Gonna head off getting a bit eepy. Oh, good. Take care of yourself, eh? Don't, like, you know, be careful. Especially with your fractured wrists and everything. But you have a good one. That's all this fishing's gonna happen before you go. Why is it $30 to even buy this game? The game's been out for a while, plus they just went through a major update, which added all the voice acting for free, and the free love update. Like there is one paid DLC character in an art book, but yeah, like they've added to it and haven't charged any more for it. So I don't believe the price went up. I think it was probably always $30 to begin with in that case. Hey, you know, the game's been out for a while. You can just wait for a sale. All done. It's just a patch job. Yeah, patch job thing.
You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff?
It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel.
Fish in the way of noodle. Yeah, I could really move them. That's okay. They won't be there for long. Same price for the extras. Yeah, but I think it's worth it.
Things would break. They'd need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group.
Oh no, not an alpha.
He acted like the role of handy person was his by right.
Oh no.
But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break 2 things while fixing 1. I learned a lot by watching him, though. And when I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me.
Life on a ship must have been exciting.
I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero.
Wait, you were a hero? Did I know that?
Well, she has been around for a while, so I guess she could have been. That's fair enough.
Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me?
Oh, yeah. No, honestly, being a hero is kind of hot.
It's kinda hot. You're so chill all the time, but you've got this mysterious past.
Ooh.
Oh, you like a woman of mystery, do you?
Yes.
I'll see if I can scratch that itch for you.
Please do.
However, I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything.
I mean, like, hey,
I'm simply
tell
more
me your story.
interested in what's in front of me than what's behind.
There must be a story there, though.
Not really. Being a hero just didn't suit me. I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you.
Coupon! Decreases the cost of shop upgrades and fuel by 10%. I should have done that before I got all the fuel. Damn it.
Wow, you're a hero in my book.
You're adorable. Now how about brewing a fresh pot?
Hey.
I've just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard, and you know me.
It's gonna fix all this stuff in my house.
Stand idly by when there are improvements to be made.
Hey, oh, she's definitely gay and into me. We all know that lesbians love, like, doing home crafts and building things. That's a stereotype. It's gone down by 300. Still a bit too much for me at the moment, but it's good. That is good that I checked it. Check how much that costs as well. Naomi. Or Namoy, which I'm only realizing now and I don't know why. Is it not? Yes, a shell still. It's like I can upgrade that to have 4, but additional 7%. Yeah, it's a better one. I'd rather upgrade these. Alright, we won't leave just yet. I'd take a hydrate, thank you. Drinking a bit more water this stream than usual. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things for you to eat. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. His name's Muktuk. Muktuk is Walrus's uncle. So of course we love Muktuk. I guess I can give you the Banshee's Blade Tongue. I have so many of them. That's just to keep an eye on my Oh! Oh, I can look at what I have in here. Oh, I can look at this in here. I did not know that. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Give him all the love. Look at how she looks into Quinn's eyes. She does, you know, Quinn's nice. Quinn's weird, but nice. All right. Oh my God, so much stuff is more expensive than usual. Fuck me. Abigail, she does eat. She eats ingredients so she can divinate where they are and find them later. So yes, like Abigail, she's weird and she eats different stuff. She's also got what do they call it? Homophobia? What do they call it? It's not homophobia. Yeah, she's got homophobia. And because of that, you know, everybody likes her. No, the 2 different colored eyes. Not the scared of gay people, otherwise we wouldn't be able to date. I don't even know if that's a girl or a guy. I think it's really just a they. Fugolite ore. We'll buy all 4 of them. Heterochromia, thank you. I've been watching too many fucking clips of, like, other streamers talking about heterochromia as if it was homophobia. What was that one? It was, like, from Minecraft. And it was like, hey, look! It's like, my cat's got 2 different color eyes. Like, oh, I was like, yeah, he's got, homophobia. And she's like, homophobia? Your cat's homophobic? It's like, no! Alright, so we need anything for E. Oh my god, the thing is only by itself. God, it's 100 each, but because of my 10% discount, it'd be 180 to buy both of them. I'm gonna need to, though. Oh, wait, I'm not even actually gonna be able to do anything once I get home. I can't even trade in the potions. I don't think I'll be going right to sleep, which means I wasted like 80 bucks on making things looking pretty today. Shit. Okay, for D, grab the Raven Essence, Fire Flowers, just more A than D. There's nothing here that's specifically D, like, by itself, besides a Fugolite ore, I guess. And the Maya Water Pearls, but they're expensive again. I have to buy them, though, because they're some of the only D-specific items that are here. TikTok brain rot? It's not TikTok, it's just watching YouTube videos. Could mostly buy everything in the shop, I think. Oh, they're the only ones. They do the same thing. But again, I've got to buy like cheaper ingredients for more so I can use them to balance things out. So like, you know, these are only $4 each. There's no reason to not buy all 10 of them. But you do want the cheap ones with ingredients to them. Like this one makes things feel nicer. Sorry, like these ones, I should say. Ugh. I have none of them left. Oh god, it costs so much. What kind of stuff do you like to watch on YouTube, if I may ask? Like animations and stories? I'm mostly watching Let's Plays and whatnot. Stuff in the background while I do other things. A lot of Hololive stuff at the moment. Reynard vs Jr. I'll watch his like best of compilations. Small Ant a bit. A lot of Doug. A lot of people from different areas, basically, but mostly just like people who make good noise and good vibes in the background. Okay, get all these good feeling items. A lot of these as well. Especially, it's nice since they're small, you can like toss just the one in. No real consequences. Alright, what do I have for... Do I have a lot of C ingredients? I don't know if I do. Probably like 8-Bit Ryan is one of my, me and my brother's faves. I think I definitely have heard that name before. I probably wouldn't mind him. 16 is C's, but it's all bad stuff, all bad tastes. With the bubble ooze, it puts in a bunch of stuff at once. I don't even know if I actually got anything good to work with, I'll be honest. Ooh. Alright, cool. I don't know why that took a while. I do need a lot more C. Any C-specific stuff. All the C-specific stuff is super expensive. Great. Yeah, 72, 65 each, also 65 each. This one gives no benefits. This is one good taste and ear. We'll buy both of those mushrooms and we'll buy like 4 of them because that's all I can afford. And we're out. And let's travel. I'll give you a gift, which I already have done. Go back home. And I think it's going to end out the day immediately, isn't it? Yep. So I spent like $4,000 and did nothing else. Three days before the competition. I wonder if we can do that before the end of the stream.
Oh, my danger sense is tingling.
God, when's the DLC character? I must have bought him too late. Hello, Corsac. Hello.
Can...
I'll tell you, that swamp is no joke.
What swamp?
It's a charming little spot compared to the electrified pools of the storm plains.
Oh, I should have checked to see if my girls were back.
Brag to me.
Oh god, I should have checked if Sylvia and Zia was back.
You must know, I haven't seen any of those places. I've been chained to this counter since I got to Rafta.
Nothing immodest about it. I'm here as a professional courtesy.
Oh, really?
Thought you should know, it'd be pointless to send your people to the plains for some time. I've helped myself to all the good stuff.
Oh, fuck you.
And there was some very, very good stuff.
Fuck you.
Better get to using some of the bounty now. Mamia's scales start to smell after precisely 32 hours.
Fuck you.
And my customers know to expect better.
What a prick. I don't want him becoming romanceable as soon as it's over, like Roxanne was.
That he goes out there and gets his own ingredients.
Didn't I say so? As a potion maker, Corsac seems a talented amateur at best, but his access to ingredients is second to none.
Ah.
Follow in his footsteps, and you'll only get his dregs.
I mean, yeah, there's no way I'm going out on that. Okay, good taste and more impact. Haggle customers will start with the stubborn debuff. Fuck, really? Increase in merchant customers, but they'll be stubborn to begin with, which should be negated by the fact I've got the thing at the beginning which negates them, but whatever. Also, yep, no more requests, so this doesn't really matter. Got a good brew, a common stamina potion. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Greater mana potion, which we wasted that whole thing about the mana potions being good. Because we paid to have the mana potions be nice for today, and I didn't use it at all. But today we have good taste being better. I should really pay more attention to what is going on. 106, 101. So this is a alertness enhancer. That's a tonic. Oh, not a tonic, that's a something else. So put them up there. Keep that one, keep those two. That's a tonic. Go in there then. Actually, good question. Customization. Here we go. 10% increase, additional 5 for potions. Versus a 5% increase, additional 3. So that's 8% total, and that's higher than that. Can I paint the walls down here as well? Nope, no I can't. Got the mushroom walls. Oh, that looks nice and cozy. Hell yeah. Arrange the potions again. Yeah, let's put the same ones. 1, 2. Yeah, they're up higher now. That's good. Got the common stamina potions, which are... Yeah, they're potions for 89. Taste does better today, so I want all those to be out there. What else have I got boosted taste on? Got boosted taste on this one as well. And those. Should wait for a tonic to be increased. Since good taste is up, we can do that there. At this point, honestly, we can probably put in 5-star, greater sight enhancer, greater sight enhancer 3. Whoops. So greater sight enhancer 5. Yeah, so I want this one to stay. Common alertness enhancer. Yeah, like there are some of them that I can just start selling here now for a 15% markup from its base price. But I can, if I do it myself, I can sell so much more. But I guess that's a good thing to do if I'm planning on being out all day. I can sell some stuff with that. Okay. Well, we still need these speed potions, so let's try working on that one. C's and D's. Anything for C and D. Oh wait, am I in the right place? Where am I? 255, 240, 8 ingredients. This is a better cauldron. Alright, we're good. Excuse me. Put in 2 of those, maybe even 3 of them. And then D, I need another 40. Oh, perfect. It's gonna be miles ahead of what we need. There's nothing that's specifically just C and D. If that's even. That's fair. That is beautiful. That takes 9 to brew, though. So we did get more wood. I need at least 1 cactus. We got some coral. And some silk. I need those thunder logs. I don't need to bring it down that much. I need to bring it down more than that. There we go. Because I do want to open the shop. Do I want to open the shop today? Yeah, I've got no money, so there's no point in actually going out to talk to the people. I got to go out and talk to the girls so I can get the ingredients they collected for me, but I want to try and get some money first so I can send them back out. Yeah. So we'll brew for 2. That will get us our greater speed potion, and we're going to be fine. Now we just make stuff to sell well. And for adventures, really. So, like, I want to try and make some potions I haven't made yet. Or just some bigger numbers and whatnot. So I can send them out to some the later areas. The drowsiness cure will let us get to some places. A, B, and D. It has to contain all of them, though. A, B, it's A, B, C, and D. Yeah, it's a bit too much of each. Couldn't buy the Krakens, they cost too much at the time. 30 and 40. Actually, that could be good for sight and hand. Ah, that could have been good for that. Let's try. We're doing alertness enhancer already. Take it back. A, B, and D. That's 30 as well. So common poison cure. We're making a poison cure? I thought we were making this one. A, B, and D. So put that one up again. If I make enough money this round, I'll be able to go back and buy more ingredients on the next one. Should be good. Again, I'm gonna have everything I need to make it to the next level, so now we're just specifically after profit. Oh. Okay, not... I don't want to hear that. I want to go into this one and do it. And then make the minor drowsiness cure. So, 1 of those... 2 of those. 1 of them. And... 1 of these. I throw in a second one. Nope, not a second one. I want to go for the D again. 18, 12, 12? 12 will make it more even. And then A. 18 is too much. Up. 6 is better, but we got 35. If I can have 4? Oh. Nice. Almost perfect. That's a greater drowsiness cure. I can take out that one for... Whoops. Yeah, that is 12, 18. Ah, almost. So I think I need 80. I want to take out this one, because there was one that had both. 18 and 6. No. 6, 20, 20, and adds 10 to that one. So that may, nope, not that one, nope. And then I think the ads are over. Or are they just starting? I don't know. This one here. No, that was, yeah, that was the wrong way around. Ah, no, here. It's 50. Oh, now it's too much B. Can take out that one. I need 6 to A, so we'll go with that one. So that's 40 now. We have 1 ingredient. I need to add 30 to green. I feel like I've had one of those before. Come on. Oh my god, really? All right. No, this is the closest we have. That's still pretty good. That still works pretty well for us. We get 3 of the greater drowsiness cures at level 1. It's good at, well, at level 2 with a possibility of being level 3. So we will brew that now. Just grab like 2 of those, I'll be fine. And this one, this shitty little potion. See if we can get stuff for the quest to run around. So, see about making shadow tonics. I don't think I have anything really E either. Yeah. Nope. I got 2 spiders, but I don't want to waste it on that. Let's just make some more health potions. Because I still have a good few mana potions, I believe. Don't I? I got a couple. Not many, though. If we do this, though... Health potions. Abound. So these ones, yeah, it shouldn't really matter if we, I only need, like, low tier ones as well. 1, 2, 3... Nothing too crazy. It's 12, 12. Let's see if I can get one more in there. I need 12 reds, 18. They're all still minor. I'd like them to be a bit higher. I can do 6. Well, I mean, it's perfect, so that's gonna get us our, common ones. That works for me. Okay, back out. We're gonna have to sell in the shop. Because we can go out, we can give everybody gifts. We can also collect from our girls for more ingredients, and then we can come back to the shop, because we have a couple of things brewing for 3, don't we? So we have 1 thing brewing for 3. So we may as well. We'll just travel, we'll collect our ingredients. Are we happy with the spoils? I'd like to think so. I'm also down to 5 stress again, so that's good. Give you a gift of the tentacle, because I have so many of those. And I do not have enough money to send you on an adventure. I could send you on a little one, actually. I could. There we go. Here's the good stuff. Boogie fruit. Oh, it's A. Oh, a neutral A. Spriggan antlers. Some thunder stuff. All right, nice. Okay, you're all right with that. That's good. If I send you away, it's like the Enchanted Forest. Only $19. 25% off isn't much. Yeah, 38's nothing. So I can send you to the Enchanted Forest, no real worries. I may as well give you my last 2 mana potions. And... extra loot. Yes, more pieces of loot. You know what, we'll load you up with potions. We'll give you a better chance of finding potions, and also just a straight extra 4 things. Seems good to me. Beautiful. Let me just give gifts away to everyone. Everybody wants a tentacle, right? We'll see who doesn't like tentacles. I can rank up with them again already? Sure. Why not?
You know, it occurs to me you might be able to help us out with something.
Yes?
You any good with that broom?
Like flying on it or sweeping with it?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you see those cannons on our ship? They're murder to reach, but they gotta be cleaned out to be of any use.
Okay.
You show up with a gravity-defying janitorial tool.
Not exactly how it works.
It's meant to be.
Reluctantly, Sylvia levitates over the water, bringing her broom up alongside them. Don't agree to it! Don't agree to it! Don't agree! She inserts a brush of her broom to the first cannon, silently hoping it's unloaded.
Not to breathe any of that soot in. May not be great for the lungs.
Probably not, eh?
Oh, so see? You do care.
Oh.
Yeah, I care about not getting sued. Humans are litigious.
We do like suing people.
Sylvia, there's lots more cannons
Oh, is that... No. Sylvia follows Salt's facetious instructions and makes her way around the ship's hull. Fastidious. When the final cannon's been cleaned, she drifts down to the dock.
How's that for teamwork? And before you say anything,
Am I getting paid?
supervision is a critical contribution to any team effort, and that is what I brought to the table.
Oh, of course.
You sound like this owl I know.
Well, he sounds smart and delicious.
And delicious?
Fair warning, though. Being a pirate's about more than cleaning cannons and swabbing the deck.
Is it now? I don't scare easy.
I don't scare easy. Just ask my competitors.
I would ask him, but I'm assuming you killed him. Wink. I gotta say wink on account of the eye patch.
Sylvia, you must be curious about our eye patches.
A little bit, because they're matching. One on like each different eye.
I've been meaning to ask about it. What are the odds you'd both lose an eye?
Yeah, not very high, those odds. I ain't never lost an eye.
Oh, no.
This eye patch is just a fashion accessory.
No, not appropriation. Not appropriation of a disability, Salt. Come on. Some people need those.
But I'll have you know, I'm very careful around pointy things, explodey things, and monsters that eat cats in whole.
Well, Pepper's missing half an ear, so his must be alright.
To show solidarity with Pepper, you know?
Okay.
Hence, the eye patch.
Well, what happened to Pepper then?
We don't talk about that.
Okay.
It's alright, Salt. I don't mind.
You brought it up.
Tell me about it, Pepper.
Please tell me, Pepper. I'm
It all
curious.
started a long time ago, Sylvia. I was a little more than a kitten.
Hmm.
My papa was helmsman then. He used to let me sit on his lap and put my paws on the wheel. The night in question, the moon was full and bright. Those were the nights I felt safest. You see, rival ships couldn't sneak up on us in the moonlight. Predatory birds couldn't swoop down without us being spotted first.
Okay.
It never occurred to me that the danger would come from within.
No. No, wait, who mutinized?
worst thing a cat can do, Sylvia. It's unnatural.
Is it?
My papa was loyal to the captain. Mutineers knew he wouldn't surrender the helm. So the cowards took him out from behind.
Oh.
They almost got me in the process.
Oh no.
But they let me live. Then they lived to regret it.
Me
Ooh.
and Pepper and a few other kids
Powerful.
got bundled up in a lifeboat and set adrift. When we were done licking our wounds, we went after those traitors.
So they were all working on the ship together initially then?
For years, systematically dismantling the network of allies and associates.
Oh my god, you really did.
Eventually,
What the fuck?
there were no safe ports left of them.
Oh my god.
Nowhere to buy food or restock fresh milk.
Pepper, what the fuck?
They were trapped on their ship. Friendless, paranoid, and malnourished.
Oh my god.
Only then did we launch a direct assault.
And vengeance was ours at last!
Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's pretty dark, you guys.
Yeah. You took away all their resources before eventually killing them.
Their betrayal. And for the loss
It was a
of your
goddamn
papa.
siege.
Oh, sorry. Guess it wasn't clear. I didn't actually lose my eye until right
alright.
after all that.
Okay.
We all got into the catnip to celebrate our victory, and I ran into a tree. Accidents happen.
Yeah,
Pepper!
trees, man.
Yeah, good job, Pepper. Good job on that. You managed to lose your eye on the tree after all that. Hell yeah. Let's go. Good job. Good job. This is why he doesn't tell people, I guess. Thank you for the hydrant, Timothy. Read time out again. Kitty pirate, yes, these two are pirates. They're salt and pepper. All right, this is gonna be a timeout this time, not a shout out. No, proper timeout. All right, Timothy. There you go. Time up 3 minutes, 5 minutes again. Hey. But yeah, he was they're pirates. They do pirate things.
Anyway, there's a moral in all this.
Like what?
You gotta choose what role you're gonna play in this life. Offense or defense? Victim or revenger? Pirate or patsy?
Patsy.
I know which I'd choose.
Learn something new. Salt or pepper. You got choose one, apply confident for two turns, or reinforce for 2 turns. You can increase all interest applied by 50%. Ooh, that's a good one. Or reduce stress received from all sources by 50%. Those are both really good.
You've given me a lot to think about.
I will be taking that card.
Well, don't think too long or hard. Nothing good comes of that usually.
Hey, hey. I resent that. I'm fine. Coffers are full. Alright, see who else we can talk to. I should just be getting one item from Handsome Man here. Alright, accept that. Give him a gift. Tentacle as well. He's alright with it. When can I hang out with... Okay. I was gonna say, when can I hang out with him again? Let me see everybody else first, alright? I did take that hydrate, by the way. You heard me. Yeah, I can't afford any of that. Although it would be good today because I've got the one where things... I think I chose Taste Nice and there's no Taste Nice there, so... Does like the Tentacle, gifts are even better than Revenge. That to Saffron. Saffron just gave me the discount. Give her a Tentacle. Muktuk's here. Make sure we give him... Got more horns at the moment. Oh, but it's in a higher tier item, I guess I should say. I have been using a lot of... I'm running out of tentacles now. I've got to be more careful. Oh, Muktuk can be... Muktuk can be ranked up, of course. Can I check my relationships with people up here? I can't. Okay. Yeah, this gives 24. That gives 40. I've got to stop giving away the Banshee tongues. I've given away a lot of them now, actually. Oh, she didn't actually like the berry. Really? Okay, well there you go. Sometimes they just don't like certain. I forget they don't like certain items sometimes. All right, we can waste 2 points to the day. If I go hang out with like, it was just Muktuk and it was just the boys at the moment, wasn't it? I didn't talk to the moth yet. She can also be hung out with. God damn it. You like bugs? You're a moth. She doesn't like. Oh, okay. Oh, ooh, I got an achievement for giving Luna a bug. Ooh, pest intentions. She doesn't like that. All right, well, we're wasting most of today as well, it seems.
Is it okay if I multitask while we chat? It's just some mindless clerical work.
Oh, we love clerical work.
In fact, if you want to chip in, 6 hands are always better than 4.
Yeah, no, she is a bug, so that was fair enough. Luna opens a desk drawer and removes a stack of heavily socked paper and stuff. Each paper is a sheet of 8 uncut business cards. Luna begins cutting the cards to practice skill. Sylvia follows suit at a slower pace. Hey, I got an achievement at least. That's something worth it, right? She's awed by the coordination involved in using 4 arms at once that would sure come in handy when brewing potions.
Wait, hold up. Oh my wow, look at that. There's a typo on here.
Oh.
I guess these are useless. Unless I want the whole town asking me what a marketing guru is.
No.
But I guess this means we can just chill. Let me get you a refreshment.
So there's no point in cutting now. What?
Coffee or tea?
Ooh, I feel like she'd prefer tea, right?
Tea sounds great. It sure does. I have oolong tea and black tea.
Do I have to make another choice? Ooh. Black tea wakes you up. Oolong tea is like a fancy one. I'm gonna say oolong.
Oolong works for me. You got it. Would you like something floral?
Jesus
or
Christ.
a smoky variety?
I don't know which of these you'd like more. Floral? You're a bug. Smoke usually sends bugs away.
Floral. An aromatic tea always wins me over. Milk? Sugar? I like mine with a dollop of maple syrup.
Can I ask some maple syrup?
Yum.
Okay, well, she still liked it at the end.
Thinking about it.
Thank God. Yes?
Oh, no. Oh, Sylvia, I am such a goof.
Why, what happened?
I totally forgot my kettle.
Let's have a water, please.
I hope water is okay. Sure.
Oh, she's an
You know how
airhead.
it is, running a business all by yourself? It uses
Some water, please, thank you. I'll take a hydrate for that.
often all at once.
Drink. Ooh, okay. Running a business all by yourself, it uses a single part of your brain, often all at once. Save some room for thoughts of me. Eyebrow wiggling.
Save some room for thoughts of me in that busy noggin of yours. I'd hate to be forgotten.
Forget you?
Hey.
Forget that? I've got a whole section of cortex roped off for you.
Ah.
I am a planner by nature. With as much as we have going on in our lives, planning ahead is critical. But even the best laid plans can be like a bright light that beckons you toward disaster. We have no choice but to be flexible at times.
No.
Winging it can be
No, it's not a bad
stressful,
thing.
sure, but
She's
sometimes
planning for stuff. It's always good. There's no what-was about that. Increase interest by 12. Why would you want to increase your stress? She's all about working with stress.
I can think on my toes when I need to.
And you know what helps with that?
Fair enough.
Sugar.
But I'm gonna need something to counteract that stress. That's the only thing.
Would you like something sweet? I have macarons, macaroons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, some chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes.
Actually, if I could make it that I only had her cards with like very few other cards, that could work out pretty well because it gives the stress gives you a chance of drawing the stress cards rather than drawing other cards. So the less cards in your deck, the better chance of picking up the ones that you want, I guess. It's adorable. She is adorable. She's got none of that. What do you mean? She's got all that going on. Timeout. Do you want me to time you up for longer? Because you seem to be enjoying using the timeout. Probably not, I would assume. There you go. But yes. Stretching and a posture checking. Ugh. Oh, good. Macarons, little gummy things, sour little gummy things, and chocolate-covered gelatinous cubes. All right. I've already given her a gift, so now we can go to... There's Muktuk and Handsome Boy. Probably shouldn't do them all in one day. Okay, we'll do one more. And then we'll go back home so we can try and brew some more stuff for the next day. Hey!
Sure.
No worries, Baptiste.
I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace.
It's gotta be some though, right?
Don't you know? Adventure can be found anywhere.
Anywhere.
For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Raftus Marketplace is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered.
The blue-haired dude with the vest. We love blue-haired dude with the vest, though.
Shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience.
James is wonderful. He tries his hardest.
Do you have a shopping list?
There are a few specific sundries we need for the guild hall. But mostly, I want to walk around and see what catches my eye. Only, there's a catch. I'm on a budget!
Oh.
Isn't it thrilling?
Now that I can relate to being on a budget. Seeing Flynn Rider from Tangled, except like an idiot. With a heart of gold. He's got a lot of golden retriever energy. I stick with calling him James. Hey, that's fair. How gonna work on his level?
My heart is beating faster. But I'm not sure it's because of the budget.
Okay, I was not aware that was a flirt.
Always have that effect on shopping partners. But you're my first.
Oh. Oh, that was a new face for him. Ooh, that was a new face. I had not seen that. Did you see how floaty that face was? Whoa. That was a brand new one. I'd say that, what does he say? I'd say that of all my shopping partners, but you're the first. Ooh. I didn't. He was blushing and looking at me through his eyes. He's showing his flirty side now. The dashing thief archetype. Yeah, but he's running the town this time. His whole thing is that his family is very well off. They actually, his great grandfather like began the Adventurers Guild, and he could have lived. He's the third son of the current like person running the guild, and he could have lived his entire life doing a very cushy job, but instead he decided to come out here to Raft, where things are a little mismanaged and difficult, because he wants to get to know the people and get his hands dirty and do things himself, basically. Baptiste dives right into the throng, making a beeline for a nearby store with tiny tins of instant coffee on display.
This looks intriguing. Instant coffee. Huh, how convenient.
The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in a paper cup. He downs it in a gulp, his eyes sparkling with delight.
Interesting. It's sort of, gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow!
Rich kid looking for a challenge. Kinda, yeah. Think, if anybody's seen Orange High School Host Club, what was the main idiot from that one? The main blonde dude? My brain says Toma, but I don't think that's right. Orange High School Host Club. Tamaki, that's his name. That idiot. Tamaki is a very fucking Travis Willingham voiced one of them. Jesus Christ. Like when in the English dub, I guess. But yeah, Tamaki Suo. Yeah, so he's like that, where he's very earnest. He honestly does try his best, but he's a fucking idiot, and we love him for it. I love him. Rich kid wanting to challenge himself and not wanting to be rich. Yeah, he's got nothing wrong with being rich, but he does genuinely want to help the people, and to do that, he's like doing all the hard work. I think there was one example that was shown like earlier in the game where he asked us to help him polish the trophies in the guild hall. We've polished 4 trophies while he only polished 1, but he polished that one trophy so well, it is shinier than the day it was actually made. That kind of thing.
I have to have it.
After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases Centaur flip-flops, cheese wand, silver spork, cheese wand, as well as dozens of everyday objects that are evidently new to him.
Look at that. 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia.
4-in-1!
A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste.
Okay,
It does it all.
I don't want that in my mouth. Ooh. But it doesn't do any of it well. It's a modern marvel. Get swept up in his enthusiasm. What's my types in this game? Mother Succubus, Lumberjack Dumbass, and James. Yeah, Lumberjack Dumbass and James. Yep, so far. Does the Moth Girl come into it? Are you for the Moth Girl?
A modern marvel for sure. If only I'd thought of it first.
Oh, if only you had. You'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty, fresh morale boost.
I love the idea just of like him not getting the sarcasm and going along with it 100%. It's like, man, I'd be so well off if I thought of that idea first. You're like, yeah, you would have been. It would have been really cool actually if you'd done that.
But that will be my final purchase of the day. I am out of cash.
Yeah.
Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail.
He was using coupons? He was coupon shopping?
I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, I had one made up just for you.
Ah. It decreases the cost of ingredients by 10%. Hell yeah.
Hey, I can definitely use this.
Yes. Yes, coupons.
I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighed down with all my purchases.
Absolute golden retriever energy. We love him. We love him so much. Oh, we can do other things. It'll cost more of the day though. Ooh, so I guess as we go on, it's going to take longer and longer to get to know people unless we start hanging out with them one-on-one. No, actually, I wasn't going to hang out with Muktuk today. I will do the hangout with him tomorrow. So that will give me time still to run one lot of the shop. So back to Brew. Grand Speed Potion. Oh, wow. I actually went above and beyond with that one. Hell yes. Alright, so I have all my potions needed for the competition. Common health potion, that's good. And then greater drowsiness cure. I do want to buy those where the potions are, the aging barrels. I'm going to assume I throw potions in there and then after a certain amount of time they will just get increased quality. I can only assume. Which will actually make this a lot easier, but it depends on how much time it needs. Okay, what's some stuff we can make? Need to see more people if I'm being real here. I want to just, if I'm real here, I would just try to get everyone. I mean, that's the fun thing about this game at the moment, Chloe. When it first came out, you could only romance one customer, one person, and max them out. But with the voiceover update, they added a way that you can romance everyone in one playthrough. So it's like, yay! So that's what I'm trying for. I'm going to see if I can fall in love with everyone. Alright, I haven't made any dark potions. Let's see if we can make some. One more for like, alright. There we go, Jimothy. There you go. One more, just flood. This will be the one. I can feel it. Okay, so if I want Shadow Tonics, I'm going to want to put in... It's 1-to-1. And then B as well. So I need 60. 12 and 4, 12 and 4. Yeah, there's 40. And that'll be another 20, but I can go 12, 18. Fucha. 10, 12 and 12. 4. Oh, 20. So now they're fully even. It will make it... Yeah, it's going to have 2 perks and 2 debuffs, so it'll be a net gain all around. Honestly, if I'm only... It's going to use 120 Magimins, I may as well go for the middle pot. because I don't think I can do anything else that will be a benefit to both of them in the same way. So clear that. We'll go to the middle one. So we'll go 2 spiders. And then this one and the tentacle. Right, that's brewing for 7. Oh. Hey, Ando! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia. A chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things. At the moment, it's this game, where I'm just flirting with everyone. That's the game. It's flirt with everyone, the game. I'm not even kidding. How are you? Hello, floating. Hello, Sachi. Hey, Ando. I show up and the first thing I hear is tentacle. Well, I mean, like, hey. I'm trying to think of something witty to say. Hold on. I don't know. What's that effect called when, like, you hear the things that you want out of things that don't mean it? I don't know. There's an effect for that. I don't know what it's called. Hey, Avatar. Hey, Elsrit. How is you? Flirt with everyone and make soup. Pretty much, yeah. It's ADHD. I mean, it could be. Mate, I do that all the time in that case. I'm here for tentacles. Let's go. Look, we can just make tentacle soup. I will admit, well, okay. It's not a tentacle, it's a tongue, apparently. And I have been giving everybody a tongue as a gift, and they have been liking it for the most part, because it just kind of works. If we get Noodle the Zoashia armor in Montauk the Wilds and he gets on his sacred, he could be a chicken jock. Oh my god. Why do I need the Zoashia armor for that? Why? Yeah, but what we, how was your stream? What were you playing? Actually, I gotta give you a shout out. I haven't done that yet. Whoops. Shout out for Ando. When you think about a tongue as a tentacle, we keep an I don't like that thought you put in my head. I don't like how it's correct either. Because it's, no. Take that thought and take it somewhere else. Put that thought back where it came from, or so help me. My god. I don't like that. But how are you going? Actually, you know what? I did send this to you, but I will show it to you again. Look, there's Ando. What the fuck? Oh, that's Cyberpunk. Oh my god, speed. Fingers are tentacles with hinges. I mean, they have bones in there, so I don't know if it's the same. But really quickly, I just want to run you through down quickly what potionomics is for those who don't know. You make potions and you flirt with people. That's about it. Almost everybody up here is romanceable except for the owl and the cats. Who could have guessed? But I'm going to tell you right now, from what I know about Ando and from the results of our Smash or Pass stream, his favorite is most likely this one. Luna, our moth girl. She's a moth girl. She's adorable. She's got 4 arms and little fluffy hands and whatnot. But then there's also other good choices. Like Roxanne, the demon lady. She's very flirty. And everything like that. And then the only other monster girl type we have is Saffron. She's got a wooden arm and she's got goat legs because she's a satyr. So that's pretty cool. Ando's favorite is the owl, obviously. You reckon it could be the owl? His name's just Owl. There's so many nice looking people. Honestly, the character design in the 2D and the 3D is really nice. The wooden arm concerns splinters. I mean, just use the one that's not wooden then. Plus, she's also a carpenter, so you know that thing's polished to a T. Al can get it for the moustache alone. It is a glorious moustache. We also have Quinn. Quinn is androgynous. I don't actually know if Quinn's a girl or a guy. I've just been calling Quinn a girl for the most part, but really they are they're just a they. So there's one for their for the non-binaries. There you go. Also, I think the arm wouldn't splinter because living wood. That's true. Also, we have I need your opinion. On your very official opinion, people. We only have at the moment 2 men to romance. There is a shark guy we can romance, but I haven't seen him yet. He was DLC. I may have added him too late. I'm not too sure into the playthrough. We have Baptiste. He is the rich boy with a heart of gold, golden retriever energy. He literally wants to help people as much as he can. Wonderful guy, a lovely guy. But he's handsome. Or yes, there is a walrus man. His name is Muktuk. Look at the fuck, that's all muscle. He's also got a heart of gold, but in like a craftsmanship kind of way. So those are our true male options. Everybody else is either a chick or an animal. So it seems as though we only have one result so far, but lean towards walrus. There's the cats, Salt and Pepper. They are not romanceable. I think they're in a relationship with each other. There's also Mint. Apparently Mint is supposed to be a muscle woman of the game. I don't really believe them, but when you see a character model, she has more defined shoulders than any other female character, so she's got that going for her, but other than that, not much muscle. She also looks really cool here. She's a nerd. She's a very nerdy girl. But like for heroes rather than like, you know, video game characters. Muktuk looks like he gives good hugs. Oh, I'm sure he does. He definitely does. Then we've also got Zid, who or Sid, I think it's pronounced. She looks a little standoffish, but she's also adorable. She also is she's a famous bard. That's pretty cool. I actually do need to change my deck a bit while I'm here. I need this opening act. It's actually pretty good. Elevated pitch we're keeping. We're not getting rid of that. Casual conversation. Might get rid of casual conversation. Put in the opening acts. Guided thought. What is guided thought again? Oh yeah, I can check in here. Decreasing stress. Alright, we do need that. Oh, we can take out one. Put in the opening act. Subvert, which is raising interest by 4, removing a customer buff would be good. This one we really definitely need. Get rid of muscle memory for it. But how was your stream? What were you playing? Was it good? Was it fun? Do you need to go get some sleep immediately? Because I fully understand if that's the case. Enthusiasm's great. We love enthusiasm. Elevator pitch we need. Captivate's good. Plant the seed we may not need as much. Pump up. We can get rid of... I think the variety of cards more than like the number of cards is a better thing, but we do want to keep like multiples of some things. Strike now, strike later we'll get rid of for... Actually, no. This applies to 2 turns, so we might keep Salt and Pepper just to be 1. Disarm for removing shield isn't that helpful. Wing it we do not want, because that increases stress by 5. Casual conversation we got rid of. Craftsmanship. Shock factor increases interest by 10. Apply shock for if opener raised by 17 instead, but that reduces interest gain. We don't actually want that. Alright, then I think that's as much as we need. Hey, at 6:58 AM for me. If you need to get some sleep, you do, but I know you stay awake pretty late. Not sure if Ando's still here. If Ando had to go immediately, hey, that's completely understandable. He said, like, fuck the owl can get it, and he has to go. It's all good, it's all good. I hope he has a good night if that's the case. I really do, and I do appreciate his raid. Always good seeing him. I hope he had fun doing whatever he was doing. Surprise! Oh my god, he's still here! Hey! How was your stream? I hope it went well. Okay, we're gonna make some more potions. I was getting EP brain fog. Oh my god, you may have fallen asleep in your chair. And if you need to go get some sleep, don't worry about my questions. Don't worry about it. Just get some sleep. Get some rest. It was good we finally finished Kingdom Come. Ooh, did you get a good ending? Did you get a bad ending? Did you get an ending? Probably if you finished it. But hey, was it fun? Was it enjoyable? I'm making shadow tonics now. I can make speed potions, alert potions. Make a dark potion, maybe. Make some more mana potions. B and C. Oop. Yeah, I'll probably scurry off to bed now. All good, all good, all good. Got 3 endings because the game keeps deciding to not fuck yet. Uh-oh. All right, interesting. I will ask you to explain that next time I see you because you must be tired. Get some rest, get some sleep. You worked really hard on your stream and on your Kingdom Come. And I'm happy to see you next time. Of course. Take it easy, mate. I will sit here and brew some potions. It's got a post-credit scene, a post-credit quest, and then I'll ask you like 3 times if you want to finish the game. But are you sure about that? Oh god. Such long cutscenes. Oh. Is it Kingdom Come that's got the one where like a real... No. There's a game that has like a character creation mode where like you can choose a beginning. Was it an April Fool's joke? You can play in the hardest difficulty and then you it'd be like, all right, cool. You were born, you got sick, you died. You wouldn't actually get to you get a game over screen. It's like a 20% chance that you'll actually be able to play the game to play the tutorial to play this tutorial to adulthood because of sickness. Metal Gear 4 has possibly has a 90-minute cutscene. Is that at the end of the game or at the start of the game? Because if that's at the end of the game, that's mean. Also, I get it, but like, oh boy. Okay, B and C. Put in 3 Bs. What have we got for C? 30, 20, 10. 30, 30. Nice. That's a greater mana potion. That's going to become a... What was a higher tier one? Or something beautiful. Common speed potion. There we go. Grand speed potion. It's going to become grand. I don't know how many more tiers they have. It's 7 at the moment, so 3 is good. And for the last one, I'm making some big ass mana potions. Gonna be real, mainly stay up late so I can watch you, Ando, Sin, and Liz. I appreciate it. As long as you're functioning regularly in your life, that is the more important thing. I know I say it every time, and I'm definitely a broken record with it, but it's just like, no, make sure you take care of yourself. It's like the most important thing of all things. But you're a mature adult, so you probably are. How do I make... I've just made the drowsiness cure. I'm making poison cures now. Alertness enhancer. It takes so much to make though, but you can probably sell them for a lot. Let's try another stamina potion. What do I have in terms of ease? Mostly. I mostly function. Alright, well... You're pushing it. If I go to improvise, what does that go for? Yeah, it's not gonna work. As much as any millennial does. Okay, so like... You're like me. You're like me, for real, for real. That's the same thing. Could be a speed potion with some extra E in it. That's health potion with some extra E in it. It's all got like a little bit of E extra. Which is not really what I want. If I put in these, that seems to be a decent recipe for a minor alertness. I don't know, what was it? Don't forget to skip rent for gifted subs. I don't know what that means. Good, continue not understanding, please. Don't understand what they meant. Please don't. No. No one should be skipping rent for stuff. Nope. Nope. Especially not for little old me. This makes ice tonics. Alright. Now we're in greater ice tonic already. 114. Do I have like a 6? I don't have 6. Oh, I do have 6 for here. Oh, no, that wouldn't be good though. The magic mins are all pretty low. I will rent. Don't worry. I'm financially stable. Okay, good. You financially stable, yes, because you're not buying gifted subs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Only do it if you're able, but also don't do it. I can get rid of one of those in that case. What actually is that? Better or worse? Oh, that actually puts it over the next level. So that will be a 1-star. Possibly I could get to the Grand Ice Tonics. Alright, well, let's see. Do it. Don't do it. Don't tell me not to have a grandma in my head that lives with defiance. Okay. I can't reverse psychology this because you're gonna see through that. You're gonna see right through that. I should just really stop talking about the situation entirely. I should just stop talking about it. We're done. We're done. We're done talking about gifted subs. No. To play the game, I will do my best. I made all the potions. I can now stock my shelves. Am I selling anything bonus today? They'll start being stubborn. Good taste. No, all my good taste potions are out at the moment, so we will do that. I'm going to put the alertness back, so keep that in there. 309, wow. Going from greater to grand is a massive increase. Oh my god. Alright, are we done? I think we're done. Okay, and... return. I still am not selling anything in the vending machine. I should... let me actually put a couple of things in there. Put you in there. There's two graders. Put a common in there. Oh, I guess you could only put all three in there. Oh. Well, I'd rather use those. I'd rather use these to send the girls on adventures, honestly. Alright, let's open the shop. Payments wore off, need to get another. Or you can get some sleep. Alright, we're getting merchants in. Yeah, they're all starting with the 1 debuff, but then that counteracts it, and now we're basically normal. Pump it up, and Guided Thought decreases stress by a little bit. Okay. That first unsympathy buff is actually huge. Okay, so we can plant the seed. He's got 9 on him. 3/5, strike now, strike later. He's going to give me 4 stress, so we actually want to get that shield on this one. Stress amount they can give us now is starting to get real high. God damn it.
Or whatever sound the
Avatar! You bastard! You, okay, thank you. I should say first and foremost, of course, thank you. But you fucking bastard. No, this is not what the plan was.
Or whatever sound the bald eagles
He's gonna say caca like 5 times. 3 more times. No. I'm gonna make one for when there's multiple of them. You fucking shithead. Thank you. I don't think I don't appreciate it, but also you bastard. Thank you for gifting gifted subs to Dandy Dan 03, Shandy 25, Dasunin 23, Happy Jack 94, and Lady Afrail. Get here. You horrible person, how dare you give my... Yeah, how dare you enable me in this bullshit? What the hell? What made you think? What the heck?
Or whatever sound the bald eagles make.
He's gonna be saying that so much. Okay, 3, the -2, so we'll see if we get a closer deal next on the next turn. Getting money in the game and in real life. Hopefully getting some. Opening acts. Ooh. Apply warming up for 3 turns if opener also applies primed. I can't do that because that will cause the sale to end, so I have to go captivate instead. With a pump up and a sleight of hand. So you got negative debuffs on that, right? Yeah, now we'll ignore those. There we are, beautiful. Look at us making money! Yay! Oh, it's Quinn! Quinn's buying the mana potion. Okay, elevator pitch. Jingle for the next turn. There we go. Yeah. Why is it like I'll I feel like the couple of times that I've gotten gifted subs is always from like, it's like a bully situation. It's like, look, I'm gonna show him or whatnot, and then that happens. Because I think the time before this, it was Wolfie, where I said as a joke, where I was like, oh yeah, I should be getting paid for this, and Wolfie was like, you know what? And he gifted me a sub. I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. Okay, apply warming up for 3 turns, which is good because they can't get shield, and it gives them 5 interest at the beginning of each turn. Also gets me next card played costs 1 patience less, which makes them free again. Apply Charmed for a turn. That's good for cashing out, but we're only at the first level of it, so Pump Up and Guided Thought. And the turn. Ooh, our stress is going to be pushed over 10 again. I've arrived at the hotel. Hey! Yeah, they're putting up in a hotel for your injections. Ooh, bodes well. 4 damage and whatnot. If we end the turn, it's 3, so we're going to be ending the turn, the match. Spend 1, 2, 3 on Pump It Up, Craftsmanship, and Craftsmanship, or I can use... Yeah, we won't use Pump It Up at all. It's Craftsmanship, and Craftsmanship again, and then close the deal at that. Yeah. You need to light the streets better. You want a common fire tonic and a common ice tonic. You want them both to smell nice in 3 days. I'm not really making things to common very often anymore. It's like, what's the point? But if I can make them within 1 day and keep them low, I can always sell things better separately. I'm gonna say no. There was a hotel at Norway's biggest hospital. Oh, it's a hospital specifically for the hotel. Oh, I have to gift a sub if I want to unlock an emote. That's fair. Since I live 2 hours away from this place and the surgery's at 8 AM tomorrow. Oh, are they gonna come like wake you up? That'd be interesting. That's something to worry about what you're saying. That's a good point, especially, and I assume even after the surgery, you probably won't be good to go immediately, so you'll go back to the hotel and rest there for like a few hours to a day. Apply Pumped Up. Gonna get more stress. Yeah, tension's gonna double stress receive, so I get 6 stress instead. Fuck! Yeah, +2 trash cards. Man, we're getting stressed so quickly now. Oh, hey, Trash Panda, how you going, mate? Oh my god, what the hell is that? I got a frog ponder emote. After surgery, I need to rest for a full day and back in a day after a checkup, then I get sent home. Ah, so you actually get to have like 3 days off. Nice. But in 7 of the 8th, in number 7 of the 8th floor, so you're almost at a penthouse. Oh, nice. Getting the classic stuff. That is a balloon animal frog and a bunch of dots. But how are you, Trash Panda? I hope you're doing well, mate. We are not going to plant the seed. It's not going to happen. God, we're running out of time. We're not doing too well in raising the price. 50% is still not bad, but it could be a lot better. Elevator pitch, craftsmanship, and the jingle from the outset. Another raid. What? Hey, Raga! How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, raiders. My name... Don't shout me out, you dickhead. No, no, fucking... No. No. That's not how it works, you bastard. But thank you for the raid. How are you? You're gonna see a clip of me and I can't stop that. Then you're gonna see a clip of Raga. Actually, can't I stop that? I don't think I can, actually, with this one. But how was your stream?
A long time ago.
No, shut up.
A couple of weeks, at least a good few weeks ago.
What are you talking
his
about?
soul has been holding on to this place.
What? The fuck was that? But Raga, how was your stream? What were you playing? What were you up to? Oh, egg. What do you mean eggs? What? But I hope your stream went well. Tension. If held at the end of turn applies tension. Yeah, I don't want that. How do I get... Oh, no, there are... Oh, right, there are cards that you can use to discard things. If I could discard that, that'd be great. It was good doing more Super Mario Mon. Hey, nice. Oh, shit. How far into it are you now? You got 4 from that at this point. Raise interest by 8 and decrease stress by 1. And then I got a couple of sleight of hands, so... Yeah, only by 1, though. Apply distract for a turn, which will be good for that. That's plus 65 in the end. That's still not the worst. We got a second power star. We got our first shiny capture. Oh, which is done. Is it? I did watch the video you sent me about the thing. Was it the Bullet Bill? Was it the red Bullet Bill? OP Don is powerful. Got a trash card from the offset. If in the hand at the end of the turn, increase stress by 1. Fuck me, mate. Like, once you get stressed, it really just keeps building up. Okay, I'm gonna need to start getting more guarding cards or more anti-stress cards. My red Bullet Bill, yeah! It's pretty cool that you can capture those ones from what I saw in the video. Reduces stress received from all sources by half, implies all interest. Okay, I'm gonna have to go with that one. Because I'm getting a lot of stress at the moment. Ugh. I'm not lowering it by much either. Let's see. Plant the seed. We'll plant the seed because it's still going to be a couple of turns. We will pump it up. We will jingle. And then we will raise interest by 17. End the turn there. I had no idea he was chill like that. It's pretty chill. Someone is. At least they claim he is. Increases by what? Fuck me. Doubt and strain. Well, we'll just go flattery. And then we'll go that one. 88%. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah, being a Wixie and too painful, I gotta go sleep. Go get some sleep floating. Go get some sleep. Did we get a shout out for Raga? I feel like I didn't actually see a clip. I'm gonna do it again just in case. Yeah, we'll see. But night floating. Thanks for hanging out here. I do appreciate it. Oh, it's Baptiste! Just getting the mana potion. Alright. Elevator pitch. Strike now or strike later. What are you doing to me? It's just gonna be stubborn. Alright.
On the rest of our tanks. In fact, if back up, attempting to just equip large.
Wait, we need to play that game again. That game had a lot of silly things. Gave me a shout out that one time. I didn't give you a clip shout out, but I gave you an accidental other one because I was supposed to time you out. It's new again. Yeah, I know. I was in there. I was talking. It's not about me though. Yeah, plus 2, 30%. Maybe I should start putting on her stress cards because I'm already getting like really stressed. We can pump up. We can salt and pepper. Oh, wait, there's no point to doing this. Yeah, because now if we go -3, we'll have... Oh, boy. Alright, well, we're going to take a risk. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got 2 patients left. Hopefully we'll be able to do at least one thing or do a close it out. Oh, Captivate works. It's gonna go -3. I could end it right here. I would get 4 stress. Fuck. But I may as well take advantage of the extra interest gained. So we will... If I jingle, opening act, that was pointless. Yeah, pump it up, and then craftsmanship. Yeah, only got him to tier 1. That wasn't too much. Close the deal from that. Okay, I don't think my deck is very well optimized at the moment. We didn't make a whole lot of gold today, but we also didn't have any crazy sales going on. Yeah. I should say as well, Raga, if you do need to get some rest or some sleep or anything like that, by all means, of course, like, do take care of yourself. Stomach flu has left the population seeking palliative palate experiences. The good sensation trait has more impacts, so good sensations is good. The chain of ruined vessels holds untold bounty and unfathomable danger. Increased value for ice tonics, increased value for drowsiness cures. Ooh, I'm making some of those. The ocean cost has stronger monsters and better loot. And it's Saffron's birthday. We can increase our relationship game with Saffron. Let's go. There you go. Don, that is not a confirmed thing that I'm doing. I have bought a real life, like, weekly schedule planner, yes, because I'm lost. I'm considering letting people add to it. But I don't know if it's gonna be a real thing. Hey, Crazy, how you going, mate? Where the bad witch is at? That one? Does that work for you, Crazy? So how are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. Ugh. Did I say if Raga needs to go get some sleep, get some sleep? It is like 12:15. You just raided me, so I'll go for a little bit longer, but I can't go for much longer. I almost did this with what I should cook with all my gaming cookbooks. Oh no. What do you mean gaming cookbooks? Yeah, there's that one. She's not a witch, she's a hero, but she's still pretty cool. She's also a hero, not a witch. She's not a witch. I don't think she's a witch, but she's pretty cool. She's a witch, she specifically said it. That'd probably make her a witch as well then. My wife with shorter hair. Oh, nice. Planning to add, actually adding does not mean you're gonna add it. You know? Everyone add to Noodle's planner. Don't put butt stuff on my planner. Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna get ads in 10 seconds. You know what? No. Watch the ads. What? Just watch the ads when they happen. Stop with that butt stuff. No. There's no butt stuff in my planner. Roxana is a smash next. Oh, yeah. She would definitely be smashing you. Okay, let's empty out the deck and try and rebuild it because my current deck is not that great. I think I've got too many cards and not enough, like, direction. Playing redeems, can we choose specific times? Can we go to bed at like 11? I'm not confirming or denying. When did I get this? Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate's put into your deck and lasts until the end of the current haggle session. Oh, that could be good. We'll take just one of those. Plant the seed. We did. One of them was good. Raise interest by 10. Apply shock for 2 turns. That one I'm not too keen on. I need things to reduce stress. I know that. Pump it up was great. We can probably stay without enthusiasm, but craftsmanship was very good. Take 2 guided thoughts and a meditate. Elevator pitch is very helpful. We only need 1 of them though. We don't need 2. I don't know why it gives you the option of 2. Rebuilding my deck. Increase interest by 12. Increase stress. Why would you want to increase your stress by 5? That's horrible. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress. Yeah, this one. I'll take those. Roxanne's Sleight of Hands are very helpful. Applying Charm could be good as well. I only got 5 cards left. Fuck. Got too many. I'll take one of those. One of those. Captivate's really good. Apply Sympathy for 2 turns. Build Rapport. But in Rapport could be good. Yeah, gain 3 shields. And Jingle. Or Opening Acts. I feel like Jingle might be more helpful in general. Oh, I could get rid of something. Get rid of one of the Pump It Ups for an Opening Act. Have the fires happen during stream? Pretty sure there's a firebug in there. Oh shit, that's bad. That's not good at all. A firebug especially. That's bad. It's 20% stress. That goes down by 10% a day, so we might not actually sell anything today to try and get that stress to come down further. There we go. 3 minutes of ads? Yeah, I don't do anything important during the ads. I actually shouldn't. I should just stop making my deck, or finish making my deck, which I'm done now. There we go. You make a good point. I was getting ahead of myself. But fire's not good. Especially not good. I hope the fucking people catch you, whoever keeps doing it. That's for sure. What is this? Ah, okay, I see what that is. Just seeing whatever I was on about. Checking my messages. Gonna make sure I'll be ready for that. That's going to be at a time I can do that easily. Yeah. Yeah, it should be easy. Should be easy. Got 17 seconds left. We're almost done. Let me get. Take a drink, actually, even. There we go, we're done. Alright. And yes, crazy, I understand 3 minutes for ads is a lot, and we're not happy about it. I fully get that. I did get ahead of myself, because usually I pause the stream while the 3 minutes happens. But I was building a deck, and there was nothing important going on there, so I figured I could do that one. And then I kept going. That is my fault. I got ahead of myself there. But now we have a grand mana potion. With 2 debuffs, yeah. And what have we got here? Gonna make it the planet Monday's butt stuff, Tuesday's butt stuff, Wednesday's more butt stuff. I don't know how I can fit that much butt stuff into my schedule. That sounds very busy. Greatest Shadow Tonic. Nice. Those animations though. Oh, on the potions? It's very nice. Sounds good personally. I don't think I'd be able to deal with that much butt stuff. Especially triple butt stuff on Wednesday. Why Wednesday? The character animations. Oh, these ones? Like this characters like just looking around and stuff? Or you can't see the corner because I'm there. Also, there's fishing on my head. I'm not setting up any toys for butt stuff. No. I'm not gonna learn to play chess. Don't even consider that. We're not gonna learn how to play chess in this channel. It's too much for me. Still don't have all that many ingredients. I need to go get more. Got like $1,000 at this point. Good sensation. Do I have any potions with good sensation? Bad sensation. No sensation, no sensation, no sensation, no sensation, no sensation, bad sensation, good sensation, bad sensation, no sensation, no sensation, no sensation, good sensation. Okay. Well, no one's starting with any debuffs today from the get-go. Ice tonics, drowsiness cures. I think I made some drowsiness cures and relationship with saffron, so I'm gonna need to go out anyway. I'm gonna see if I can buy a couple more ingredients. We're gonna see if we can craft some stuff with good sensations. Because it's hump day. Oh my god, okay. Oh, we got a cloud over here, I see. If I could make ice tonics with good sensations, that'd be the best. It's A and D. There is nothing I have for D that is good for ice tonics. Oh, I mean, like, there's A stuff, though. No, it's mostly B stuff. I could do this. And then... Oh. There we go. Add in some more A stuff. Stuff that's hopefully just A. That's 30. Actually, I don't think I have that much stuff for D anymore, do I? Yeah, whoop. Why did I put in a little bit of... Oh, this is the B. 38, 56, and 52. And then if I can go back to A, that's... Wasn't there something here I had for like 8? I can teach you Mahjong? Oh my god. I would like, no lie, actually like to learn Mahjong one day. So my grandmother loves Mahjong. So that's as perfect as it can be at the current moment. It's a +1 chance of promotion. That loses the promotion there. So there is no point to adding at that point besides getting a 3rd ice tonic. So we will do that. There are 3 slots, so that's a brew for 2. Need to learn Mahjong for Final Fantasy 14. I think that Mahjong plays differently. I'm not entirely sure though. I no idea. Okay. Could make more ice tonics. What is it? Drowsiness cures as well. But they're like difficult. Yeah, A, B, and D. I'd rather make just ice tonics. Oh, but the drowsiness cures will probably sell for more. Especially now with the D's being a bit more difficult. Let's go to C in there. Let's go to B and D. So I can go like this, actually. Oh my god, I could. And then can I do a 2nd of each? Nope. Oh my god, that actually works decently well. Okay, yeah, that doesn't need too much. So now I've got common drowsiness cures. Although I do need... Well, was it the sensations was good? Good sensations. So I'll go to the good sensations and go like, oh, this is only like a little one for B. Ooh, it does throw it a fair bit out of whack. I take one of these out and put in that instead. That's about the same as it was before, so that's fine. All right, cool. And then put in, it's sort of 4 slots, I only need 3. Or 2. There we go. Because I need those cactuses for something else. Isn't that just coffee? What? Isn't what just coffee? The drowsiness cure? Pretty much. People here need their coffee. They love their coffee. So I can basically make that same thing again, can't I? Ooh, not exactly. 1, 2, I can put in that one instead, and then go for 2 of those. And work out something with the A's. Which case would be that. And a bit more D, maybe. Probably get rid of one of the things of B. That's better. Running a Starbucks over here. Hey, we gotta make that cash somehow, alright? That'd just be how it do. Put in something a little bit, just a little bit of it. Oh, it's so close. That's too much. So I only need just a little bit to get us over that hump. Alright, cool. Then we have... These are super cheap, so I'll just put in a bunch of those. Brew for 2. So they'll be good to go out afterwards. So what we can do then is we can travel out. We can talk to Saffron specifically. We might give everybody a couple of items at the same time, though. You do have things for good sensations. I'm making all this stuff for good sensations, and I can just pay her to make everything of a good sensation. God damn it. Do you like bugs? She likes bugs. Luna doesn't like bugs. That's fair. Don't give the bug girl a bug. She won't like it. I can give you a mushroom, though. You like fungus? She kind of digs fungus. Hell yeah. Rockstar. Can send her out on an adventure. I don't remember if there was anywhere that... Ocean has stronger monsters and better loot. Alright, well, what kind of stronger monsters? Ow! God, alright. I don't want to use the Grand Ice Tonic because that's powerful shit. It'll decrease the ice by 12 though. It'll make most of them like not do any damage. I can use this. It's fucking brutal though. God, think of all the loot I could get though. Do you doubt the Rockstar would like mushrooms? I mean, I wouldn't have thought it'd be a guarantee, you know? Let me just double check that everything I have is good. Alright, that's perfect. So she gets all the way to the end, and I get the extra loot. So we'll see what ends up coming from that. Also, oh, no, the bards would also love mushrooms the same way. Alright, that is a good bunch of basic materials from the forest. Because that was cheap. You'd like bugs. Just fine with bugs. At some point, I'm gonna need to start going with the, oh! The hangouts relieve stress. Okay, well, I can't do that today in-game. But that is good to know. Oh, maybe I can actually then. You like bugs? He likes bugs. Hey, Max, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, increases relationship game with Saffron. So we'll actually do a Let Off Steam with Saffron. Yeah, I take it back. We're gonna do that. Sylvia follows Saffron deeper into the woods. The trees grow thick here and curtains of vines go through their progress. Bit late, but yeah, I can get a venti ice poison here with a caramel rim job. What kind of fucking coffee shops are you visiting? Working at stress, hanging out to chill down the stress. Yeah, I forgot that you could do that because my stress has been going up real quick. I just can get it right down. Finally, they come to a shrouded grove. It is utterly silent and still until... Ah! Sorry if I startled you. Meditation and quiet contemplation have their time and place. But sometimes a person just needs to scream. Try it now if you'd like. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron and moderately less stressed. That's going to be the biggest way to get close to people as the game goes on for sure. Oh, she's already back. Been alright? Liquid stuff sucks because the computers at school are so bad. Oh. Oh yeah, because you said you were doing, right, you're doing liquid dynamics, right? That was you. Yes, it is. Hey, well, I mean, like, of course, school computers aren't going to be that great. Well, did I not send you out at all? Did I not send you out at all? I must have sent you out at all. I would go back to the ocean, but I do want to sell those ice tonics, so probably not. So we'll keep it fairly cheap. We'll go back to the bone wastes. Well, I will just give you a... Not one of the mana potions. You'll just get through the first 3 guys by yourself. The blender stuff, yeah. I'm surprised the school computers have blender on them. Okay, so I got 15 stress reduced by going and hanging out with Saffron. That's good. So a quick gift. Give you a bug. She likes bugs. She didn't like a berry, which was interesting. I scream at people sometimes, very soothing. I scream into my pillow sometimes. Very different approaches to screaming. Both respectable. He doesn't like bones. Okay, cool. Good to know. Wish there was a way I could record this properly. Let's go with a small treasure chest in this one. Oh, this is 2 new ingredients. Hell yeah. Your cats. I don't know if you like bugs. Like flowers? Like flowers. I can't give an item to everybody. I'm gonna run out of everything. Depending on the things I do, the computers can handle it, but 9% of them, the time they want to explode. That sounds about right. Right, there's a hangout with Roxanne as well. Didn't I just hang out with her? Okay. Well, if I'm gonna hang out with Saffron, I'm gonna have to hang out with someone else as well, but it has been a while since we hung out with Muktuk. So I reckon we will... Gifts... You like flowers, Muktuk? He does like flowers. The wife. Oh yeah, it was Roxanne. But it was going after the husband right now. The fire can wait a while. We're gonna hang out with him and then Saffron. Well, we don't have to hang out with Saffron, but... Actually, if we hang out with Roxanne, there's a good chance we might get the coupons. So maybe it would be beneficial to go to Roxanne, because we did just get the coupon for Saffron.
You wish to know if the great work nears completion?
I do want to know. Tell me, Muktuk.
Sadly, the answer is no.
Ah!
Your dear Muktuk is in a rut.
What's the problem? Maybe I can help.
That is good of you, but my difficulty, it is metaphysical in nature.
Ooh, of the mind.
At this stage in my pilgrimage, the ancestors should bellow, filling my muscles with resolute purpose.
With glorious purpose!
Instead, they whisper, they gesture.
Hmm.
And I find myself unsure how to proceed.
You can seek inspiration elsewhere, or you can't rush genius. I feel like telling him to take time is not what he wants. This might be more helpful.
You could seek inspiration elsewhere. It would be faster than waiting around.
Sylvia, what you suggest?
Yes?
It borders on sacrilege.
Never mind. This is bad.
And yet, what
Wait.
is art without transgression?
Hey, isn't that an expression in and of itself?
The ancestors are quiet because they wish for me to turn my attention outward. It is decided. A change of scenery is called for. A quest for inspiration. Let us away!
Let us away! Where are we going?
And here we are.
We're in nature.
Nature's beauty.
I love her animations. It is great. I was saying to people before, so when this game initially released, they did not have voice acting. They did not have voiceovers. All of the characters were mute. They were silent. So they had to communicate everything through expressions. That's why all the expressions are so expressive, because they didn't have voices to go along with them. You'd probably notice that the lip sync is completely off as well, because it was only how long ago was it? It was only like a few months ago that they added actual voices. October of last year. So it's only been 6 months. 6 months with voices and the free love. Oh, and they have added endless mode. Oh, they got different difficulties as well. There's controller support. Added one additional story scene in endless mode for every relationship path. Oh, nice. So even because of the edge case with cloud saves, a small percentage of users may need to re-clear day 50 before being able to play endless mode. So even when the game is over, you can keep playing, so you can end up, romancing everyone and everything. That's good. I don't need to stress about that so much then. Also, when is Finn supposed to pop his head in? There's a shark man who you can romance as well. When's he appear?
Wow.
They describe him as a sexy, sophisticated shark man. Coaching packages. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, wow, indeed. Give me the sexy. When's he appear? I can only assume he appears later. Like, there you go. I also love the expressions and animations. It's borderline uncanny, but in a good way. Yeah. The sound of Muktuk's booming voice, birds take flight, scattering into the air. Muktuk seems pleased by this. He notes where the birds originated and approaches their now abandoned homes.
Gently between the branches.
Yes, a baby?
Bird's nest is a marvelous thing. It serves a purpose, a crucial one. That purpose informs everything about its construction, from the materials used to its very shape. Yet, there is room for flourish, for creative
I thought it was going to say improvement.
See how no two nests are precisely alike, See the subtle variations employed.
Hmm.
In that protean gap between form and function, purpose and playfulness.
That is art.
That is where we see art.
I knew it. I knew it.
I went to meet the bird who used tinsel in her nest.
Very festive.
One thing actually.
So, a daring choice.
One thing that is interesting, I do find very interesting. You can see it specifically with this face. You see the characters almost at all times from a 3/4 perspective. She's not completely facing to the left. She's not completely facing us. She's facing on a diagonal, which is more interesting to look at. This mouth shape, I guarantee you, not normal. If we were to look at her face front on, it'd look weird as hell, I'm sure. But they've specifically tailored this specific expression to be seen from this angle and look the best. I think, there's a movie, what's it, a Pixar movie. I think it's Luca. Yes, if you look at behind the scenes footage of the Luca movie, you will see a lot of stuff like that. Luca behind the scenes. I get to flex the very little animation knowledge I have. Yes, here's a good one. Here's a good one here. So for example, if we go to this, so if we see right here, on this part here, you look at that scene, that looks a little weird, of course. It looks a little strange, but that's just how they have it made at the moment. So he's got a regular frontal face. This guy you can see from the front most of the time, but he's got, at the moment, he's got it set to sideways and whatnot. This is not how a mouth works, especially for a 3D model. And they had to specifically change things about the model to get that shot. Observe. That's what the other side of his head looks like in this scene. They had to rip and tear the cheek so you could get that, it's like clearly see the back of the wall, and it looks fucked up and crazy. But that doesn't matter because it's not how not the part that you can see. It's not how it works. It's how it works in animation. It's not how it works in real life. And so when you have a face like that on her, I guarantee it's not to this extreme, but that outer cheek is being pulled over probably where her mouth is usually, so you can see that bit of cheek on the side, on the back. I'm learning how to animate. You're learning bits and pieces about how it works at the very least. As you can see here on the front of the hand, you can see the spaghetti coming out the corners, but it's all clipping through the hand on the backside. Doesn't matter what it's like on the backside, you can't see that shit. I mean, you can't do that. I can't rip my cheek out to the back of my neck, no. If you can, you should probably see a doctor. But it is pretty cool how these sort of things work. And even more so when you can spot them.
And it glitters so prettily. Not unlike your eyes when they catch torchlight.
Excuse me? Is Moktuk flirting with me? Yes?
Oh, forgive me for being mawkish. Something about this forest.
No. No.
Sets one's mind to flights of fancy.
I'm literally taking a class for it. Oh, nice. I went to university for animation. I unfortunately didn't get any work in it afterwards, and it was kind of a waste for me because I haven't really done anything with it since. But I should really get back into it. Moktuk is Resident Evil. He is, and it's working.
We do not have such flora where I come
Look at me blush.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
No trees?
We have trees, but they are solitary, barren things. The harsh, wintry climate of my homeland does not allow for such verdancy.
No wonder you like to forge, no wonder you're scantily clad. Right? This is flirting back, right? Right? It must be. It has to be.
No wonder you're so scantily clad. Not that I'm complaining.
Is it working? Wait, no. There we go. Is it working? How about if I do that? No, you can't even see the ice bar behind that one. I'm gonna riz you up. It's not working, not like that.
It is certainly hot here, and I feel warmer still when you are near.
We love Muktuk. We stand Muktuk in this house.
But this is why we travel, why we leave the safety of home, to see things we would otherwise.
I'm discovering Noodles type. Hey, mate, like, I feel like I've mentioned it before. I want to simp for someone who's just as willing to simp for me in the same way, alright? If I'm gonna awkwardly flirt with someone, I want them to awkwardly flirt back. But I'm not brave enough to start that shit. Noodles gonna talk his smack. Yeah, I just, as much as, like, what do they call them? PDAs? Public displays of affection are gross to look at. I want to be the kind of couple who doesn't give a shit about the people around them. You know? Which is, like, unlikely for me, given how much I'm self-conscious. They're also in the forest, so, like, no one's gonna watch them.
For even the wildest of imaginations is limited by our context and our experiences.
No.
No.
I haven't been able to get it to work set up properly to make the thing, the sexy face. Hold on. Wait, what did I even call it? No. I called it something. I don't remember what I've called the sexy face. I'll have to look it up. Hold on, where is it? 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 Where? It was called something weird. Oh man, I forgot I had that. Not noodle speak. No. Screw it. For now, I don't know where the other one is, but for now we can use this. Oh my god. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. Muktuk. Oh my god, no. That's too much. Too much, too fast. That's a lie. Faster, please.
Where even is my... There we go. So I can see. Oh, we're back on clean already. It's like 60 seconds. Oh, no. Like, everyone, maybe a buy, but I will not... will without wanting live for people... I will without wanting live for people who can either kill me or as a drama kid or muscle. I feel like I've seen that, so that's completely fair. Also, Raga, get some sleep. Get some sleep, get some rest. Have a good night. I'll see you next time I see you, eh? It's different in the moment. You usually get focused on each other and everything else kind of doesn't exist. Yeah, Riz time is over. Although, I just realized that I have something for if I ever figure out Riz time next time. I completely forgot I downloaded this. Look at this. Do you see that? Can you see that? Do you see that in the middle of the screen? That is supposed to be like the fucking hot and steamy breath or whatever it is. Where you're like, yeah, you're like, you know, the weird one. Yeah, you can't see it too well though. It's a fog. I wonder if you can like offset the thing for it. Yeah, in the middle of the screen, it buffers. God damn it. Well, if you didn't see it, then that's unfortunate. Sucks for you. So, Lassie, how you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you?
It can get lonely, though.
I hope you're doing well.
Being so far away from home.
I know well of what you speak, for even in a land of immigrants, Muktuk is a curiosity.
Oh.
But this is why, as I have said before, we must know our own worth.
Yes.
Where others might falter, we, as working artisans determined to leave our mark on a strange land, must put our best selves forward.
You must.
And if in our heart of hearts we hold some doubt, we do not show it. Instead, we show confidence and unshakable bravado.
Yeah. Bravado. Applies bravado for 2 turns. Applies 3 additional interest whenever a card is played. Ooh. Okay.
Make it till you make it, right?
But hey, how are you feeling about your project? You seem super inspired by that nest.
A wondrous sight it was. Yet, in truth, I think it could have been better.
There he goes.
The execution was interesting, but there was something deeply...
I might be addicted to this timeout. No worries, Jimmy.
But fair.
Alas, it is
Up,
ever
up,
so.
up, 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 up,
Other artists with their
There you
own
go. Another 300
flaws
seconds
and
for you.
foibles can only ever offer so much.
There you go.
Still, my mood is improved. I am happy to have spent this time in nature. And, most assuredly, to have spent it with you.
He's definitely so far been the most aggressive flirt. But I think it's because we've got his rank up the highest. I don't know how to check, but... now, we did get the coupon from Saffron. So I'm... Yeah, because we have a coupon from her for 10% off. We don't have a coupon from Roxanne. So we might try and spend time with Roxanne to get the coupon from her. Because, you know, as much as we love them, we also want discounts. So, Roxanne! Oh, wait, no, when I get back home, it'll spend one, so... No, I'm gonna need to go home now. Oh. Okay, no flirting with Roxanne. Unfortunately, unless we do, like, an extra day. It's almost 1 in the morning. I should really go. I think I'm gonna basically call it here. I think I'm gonna collect my potions and then call it a stream. Greater Drowsiness Cure and Shadow Cauldron for another Greater Drowsiness Cure. Yeah, because that's gonna be good for those and the Ice Tonics. We did get some increased relationship with Saffron. Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll call it there. We'll make the have to try and remember to make the potions in the morning before we hit the start, as well as arrange the shelves and whatnot. Because cures, we don't have cures. We have tonics and stuff. Like put these two there. I don't need to keep the greater ice tonics. We can put all 3 there. Right? Wait, do I? What am I supposed to have? Oh, I do need it. Okay, I got to keep 1 greater ice tonic. Whoopsie. These are grand ice tonics. I see. Okay, well, yeah, keeping the greater ice tonic, selling the grand ice tonics. I've only got 2? Oh, did I use 1 on the thing? Yeah, those are my graders. And then 161. Alright. Still more, but I can get more for that on this day. Yeah, so the Greater Ice Tonic are 5. I'm keeping that. The Grand Ice Tonics I can sell to make a lot. Hopefully get enough. I can start selling potions in here as well. I did sell a couple of them. Made some money, it seems as though. Grand Speed Potion. Once the speed potions go up, it'll be fine. Anyway, we are calling it quits for there today. I have to do it soon, otherwise the ads will start to play again, and we don't want that. Alright, so day 18 night, there we go. Okay. That was a good stream. I feel like we were productive. I don't know, we still haven't gone through the second day. It's day 18, apparently there's 50 days before like the official end of the game, and then we'll just keep playing through until we romance everyone. Sounds good to me. And then I reckon probably as soon as we beat Potionomics specifically, we'll go through and start doing Hacker's Memory. And then we're free! Then we can do whatever. So that'll be exciting. Alright, but where to send you guys? Let's find out. Cozy is still streaming? I could send you to Cozy. Cozy's pretty cool. Gift sub savings have dropped. Oh, okay. I was saying the frog emote was unlocked. No, he's not. He's done. There's Para. There's Doom Kitty. Other Machine. I think I've heard of that one. Omuji. Nerdy Ask Kevin. Nerdy Ask Kevin's one that I remember. Rebenchi is one that I know through 10 from a good while ago. Pickups. Nocturne. Mr. Seawing. Oh, Mr. Seawing was the bloke who was doing Digimon games the other day. his community was almost built exclusively off of playing Digimon games. He's playing Digimon World Data Squad. Isn't that the online game? No, it's not. What is that? I've not seen this one before. Battle Drive. I'm just watching his stream now. I'm like, what is this? Oh, it looks like a 3DS game. Or maybe like a PSP game or something like that. Oh, you know, I think it's a PS2 game. Thanks for that. You're all good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. No, I do not know what Mother Machine is. Co-op campaign with Lego and... Okay. Oh, right. I said I was going to play that Lego game once. The Lego Heroes. That's like a 1 or 2 streams thing, though. Oh! Hold on. Hold. Ah! Oh, okay. His model is not what I remember him showing off. There's a bloke called Innes Apos, who seems as though he is ending the stream. He's been streaming for about 5 hours. Although someone just told him that you could force close the game. He might not be. He's playing Wuthering Waves. He's relaunching Wuthering Waves. We're gonna raid Innes Apos. Release one more hour of stream. No. Innes Apos is someone we met when we were playing what's it called? Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. I remember that specifically because he had a really cool like Eldritch model, which he said it was releasing it soon. I'm going to assume this is the same model he was talking about. Not what the demo seemed to show. Maybe he's got that part to it. But regardless, we're gonna raid them. They're playing Wuthering Waves. It looks like they're doing a boss fight of some sort. I should play more Wuthering Waves. I keep saying that I will, and I never do. Innes Apos. There we go. Let's go raid them. Anyway, you guys have your raid messages for those who are and who are not subscribed. Well, are not first and then are subscribed. Use the ones that are appropriate to you. As always, be nice to Innes. Of course. I'm going to try and be back tomorrow. Of course. You know, Tuesday is the regular stream time. Monday has been added just because I have the spare time. Hold on. Is he closing it down again? What's happening? Oh, I think the game crashed. I don't know. But yeah, so we'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably Wednesday at this point. Or maybe not. Like at this point, I'm streaming 6 out of 7 days. So at some point, I'm going to need to take like a proper break. Thursday is the day I usually do that, but it's like, I might change that. I feel like Friday, Saturday, Sunday are like prime streaming spots, so I should try to stick to those. Me for Monday is some people's Sundays. That's a good one as well. So maybe I'll end up taking Wednesday and Thursday off. Maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. Have a good eat. By the time you stream tomorrow, I'll be done with surgery. I pray for your success. You won't need it because it's going to be fine. But I hope it goes well. But yeah, you beautiful guys. Cock-a-doodle hooroo. You'll have a beautiful morning, afternoon, and or night, and I will see you all next time, okay? Bye-bye. Bye, guys. And you lovely VOD people, you're beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will see you next time.